Hello, hello, hi, hello. It's Noel's time. YouTube should be good now. I'm like 99% sure. I triple checked it that it's on ultra low. I'm loading up it right now. Low latency. Okay, whatever. It's not ultra low, but I don't think I can do that through Restream anyway. That's fine. Pop that out, put it over here. Pull up the music, and then it's Noel's time. I was gonna go live like an hour and a half ago, but it was storming, and then we was coming down hard. So I was like, you know what, let's just chill for a little bit. And it ran for like an hour, and I was like, you know what, for some lunchtime. Sorry, it's loud. Are you with Just Cause? Hold on. It's Shadow the Hedgehog, huh? This needs to come over here. That's good. You are Shadow the Hedgehog. With some weird looking Lego blaster. Doom 3? I was like, Doom? I was like, nah. Can't be Doom. That's Doom, bro. Are you Pokemon? You are from Jet the Race. Search for game enabled. Jet the radio. This is gum. Aliens, anime, J-pop. Superhero phases, spaceship. Robot dog, rock music, dual system. Space opera, stylized art, voice acting. Charge attack, musical notes, track tracing. I'm sorry. Guitar Man. Stage 9. Not a third person game. So don't type in Helldivers, I'm typing Helldivers. 2024 first person video game. And you're a puzzler or an indie? That would be both. If you know, you are just puzzle, nothing else. Okay, not a puzzle game. You're an indie first person game from last year. You know. Opinion. Simulation Simulator. PCG Card Shop Simulator. Excuse me, that's an early access, I think. Anyway, Grinder. Cooking Mama. The 3DS. So I always consider Cooking Mama to be the same franchise as Cooking Mama 2. Cooking Mama World? That's different. This is the same franchise. Okay. We're Austria, bro. Not Austria. Am I dying here? This is not Poland. This isn't Hungary, so what are you? Is Latvia? That's you. My bad. But I covered that with Slovenia, I don't know why. School for Good and Evil. Glass Onion. I'm lost here. Many walls here. Many dead ends here. It's a maze overall. Okay. Tevzemili. Tevzemil. On River Baya. Gift shop. Latvia. Don't go there. Go to actual Latvia. Nepal flag? Oh, it doesn't matter because it's the Olympics. I'm gonna say this is. When was it in Tokyo? It was 96, right? I believe. Or was it 2000? 88. South Korea. It's not Golden Gate, but it's still streaming San Francisco to me. No, this is New York. This is Jersey City. It's Australia. This is Sydney. $71. Is your phone upside down? Like teachers, like a school trip. Lottie. Could this be like a school trip to Wales? There's some like heritage here, but I don't think there's that much of a cultural difference between like, you know, UK and Wales. I think this is more like around Netherlands, Denmark type situation, but I'm cool with this. 2019. Poland. Are in stop motion animation, are in political theater, thriller. Bruce Willis, Margaret Qualley, John Lithgow, Isabella Rossellini, Dennis Quaid, Demi Moore, George Clooney are in space opera. Ray Fiennes, Chris Tucker, body horror, Meryl Streep, Mila Jovovich, William Dafoe. I'm not loony, right? Bruce Willis is in the thing. Maybe not. Substance Conclave, Fantastic Mr. Fox, The Fifth Element. And then... that becomes her. Definitely. Grand Budapest Hotel, Gone Girl, The Menu, Fight Club, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, Wicked, The Princess Diaries, Zodiac, Ocean's 8, Devil Wears Prada, Little Shop of Horrors, Phantom of the Opera, Wallace and Gromit, The Curse of the Were-Rabbit, Winnie Todd, The Demon Bearer of Fleet Street, Brokeback Mountain, Prince of Egypt. No, this is before you. What else could Amanda Seyfried be in? Could she be like a friend in Gone Girl? No. She's not in Grand Budapest Hotel. Don't even try it. Ocean's 8, I doubt it. No, it's Anne Hathaway anyway. Hi. Is it, is it Anne Hathaway, not Amanda Seyfried in Brokeback Mountain? I guess. obviously. Um, Musicals. Wow, Ray Fiennes, David Fincher. Remakes? No. Ocean's 8, Sweeney Todd, Wallace and Gromit. Gone Girl. Frick you, bud, is Fight Club. Helena Bonham Carter. Yep, that makes sense. I'd played games. Sort through sports events by when they typically start during the year. Wimbledon, the Masters Tournament, Stanley Cup Finals, Winter Olympics, MLB World Series, NFL regular season. MLB is in spring. NFL fall. Winter Olympics, I'm gonna say that's in the winter. Stanley Cup Finals. That just happened, right? So that's post MLB. And I got no idea about Wimbledon and the Masters. I don't even know what the Masters tournament is. Send it. Never mind, I had this wrong. That makes sense too. Would have been one or the other. 2007. Boop 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 boop. What is this song, bro? I cannot think of it besides that this part. What's the name of this song? Maybe let's the music. Ariana. Don't hold the melody. That's what I'm saying, bro. What I've been saying all this time. Please don't halt the music. Up arrow? I didn't know where I was going, thank you. Ah, frick. Frick you, bud. Where's my stinking reset button at? Easy. There we go. Oh, we were close to tucking it. That was close. Frick you, buddy. Frick you, bud. And the bud you rode in on. Oh, frick you, bud. Frick you, bud. What am I mulligan? Frick you. Frick you. Frick you. Frick you. We're in. I should let my other monitor over because I keep missing. Yeah. Then again, the YouTube chat is way on the other side of my monitor. I got like 4 inches of like gap. You'll leave for the 30th. Win. Insert. Gaming. Win the hand. 11. I need a 10. Oh, what did I hit? Fold? I didn't even see the text. Run it back. It's golden brown. Bubble a little bit, got you. Speed up. Pump. I didn't get it. I thought I wanted to go up and down, not hit space bar. I just want you to flip it 3 times. Hold on to your butts. Eight. Was it 9? I didn't even look. Run it back. They're always showing 16, huh? I wasn't even looking. Was it you? Okay. I saw him. It moved like 4 times. Like, oh, I'm supposed to be paying attention to this. That's right. In the hand. Flip. Oh, whoops. Not W. It's A. Well, I mean, it's space bar. Speed up. Hang in there. 3. Thank you. I never hit enter the last time. Final game. Check me out. Run it back. I'm getting my win. What the hell? Yes. Hold on to your butt. Speed up. 6. We did it. I don't know how This game right here, good by the way. One also good. I don't know how many we did it in, but we did today. Charles, if you would. 1951, the Land Cruiser has been a model produced by this automobile brand, Land Rover. What the hell? His name is John something, right? Or is this actually just Raymond? Ray Romero. Romano, sorry. And then I don't know who that is. Wade. Was it Ray? It was Ray. What's the down chain sells their potato skins appetizer both in grocery freezers aisles and in chip form? I'm gonna say TGI Friday. Beginning in 2001, this woman has hosted a morning talk show alongside the likes of Regis Philbin, Michael Stranan, Ryan Seacrest. It's Regis and Kelly. Kelly. I don't know. It's Regis and Kelly. Yummy. Samuel Jackson and Kerry Washington had supported roles in the Best Picture and nominated 2012 revisionist Western. The Hateful Eight. Oh, sorry. Was it the other one? That's the comedy parody with Chris Pratt, maybe. Or was it Django? It could have been Django. Why can't I turn off the radio? What is it? Top 20 songs with realistic interview Hot 100. I don't know. Ain't it funny? '49ers, Rudy Gay, Missouri, Toyota, Kirsten Dunst. I can see it. Is it the tough C? Kelly Ripa? Well, okay, I didn't know her last name, and Ripa didn't sound right. It was Django, and So Sick. Okay, hold on. So Sick. Cause I'm so sick of love songs. Is that what it is? So Neo? Yeah. Is that 2006? Do 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 do. Why can't I turn off the radio? Why can't I? That's it. I don't need to look it up. I got it. Do 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 ding. Put my phone in. We are doing metaphor today. For how long? I don't know. This is up until July 4th. This is metaphor week. I do that all the time for 1 minute actually. Hold on. Why can't I turn off the radio? Okay. Mission 8-inch flour tortillas. 8 count, sorry. Both of them should be yellow. Pulitzer Prize winning plays. Never heard of Our Town. I'm gonna say yes. Allison's House. Blue Knight. Civil Wars. Dinner with Friends. Hot Wing King. What the hell? Washington's Nightmare. Airplane, Highway, Roller Coaster, Bridge, Velvet Crown, NFL Player, Circus, Whirlwind Drive, Hot Top Nozzle, Filling, Black Veners, Soap Opera Peaks, Crown of Wiener, a filling. Yeah, I know I'm one away. Black. A peak. Wells deer is tooth related. What is tooth related? What the hell, man? A bridge, it's bridge. Metaphors for a dramatic and chaotic event. Second word in David Lynch titles. What jet might refer to. Something made of gold or onion. Title for the Mid-East ruler. Jeopardy round with just one clue. Final. Blank baby. Competed in Pictionary. Charades. Soccer official. The ref. Not king then. Yeah, that bothers me. San Francisco football player informally. Not giant. Doesn't fit. You need an A there. Flavor of purple Skittles. Grape? They have a different flavor? Lower height I hit with a lyric apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. Low. A ring. Nepo baby. New. I don't know about that one. You got me. Yeah, I meant to do word. I mean square. I mean puzzle. I hit check. 79ers. I mind. Was the last week for Bad Season and Bazaar? I think it is. Pepperoni. See, if you were actually good at algorithm, you would know that I don't get pepperonis because my dog throws them up. So you are bad, algorithm. The phone listens to everything I say to give me adds, but doesn't actually say what I need. Thank you. I'm sorry. Level 7, my bad. 1 minus. Also addition somewhere. 1 plus 9 plus 6 minus 3 minus 10 minus 12 equals 5. I'm sorry. This is 15, bro. Where's your math at? Okay, so addition is going to be either here or it has to be here. You're gonna be going negatives. That's what you're telling me here. So it'd be like 6 minus 9 plus, it's gonna equal 2, I believe. It's not possible. Let's do 2 minus 9. It's going to be 7 plus what? We have to have a 6 either here or here. Am I insane? You need to be 10. Am I dying? Negative 7 plus 10 is 7. Yeah, it was 8. But we want to do, we can't do, we cannot have you equal 6. We need a 6 somewhere. A 6 goes somewhere. 2 minus 9 plus 13 equals 6. There you go. You're an active item. Poop is quality 0. Bombs explodes. Do 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 ding. I mean, you look like animal crackers to me. Speculoos. Doesn't border. Doesn't border. Belgium. Looks delish. Pickle and pie? Or a pizza? What are you doing here? Salmon pie? Oh, okay. Really? Pickle kick? Gotta eat it. Colored bread? Lead. Chicken kebab meat in a roll or a hot dog? Say the chicken kebab meat in a roll. Bread with onion on it? Or a hangover burger? Get the hangover burger. Double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon, cheese is a bit chaotic. This is like an 85%, right? Yeah. For some reason. Ham steak. You mean a bacon? Is a bacon or a son? I think there's no points. I know this. Cinnamon hot dog. Yeah, I didn't think Spidey was up high. I have that in my head. 10 kevapi with chips, cabbage, and bread roll. That was pretty good to me. Some finger foods, the ideal footy game snack. Sausage roll, that looks kind of dehydrated, or buffalo wings and fries. It's too messy, but I think this is it. I see a sausage roll, something they pulled out of a freezer and just threw inside the microwave. You cannot eat chocolate cake at the footy. I'm sorry, it's sausage. This is bull. Chicken and bacon pizza from Domino's. Or breakfast wrap. I want the breakfast wrap, bro. I kind of want her now. Bacon and cheese fries, double cheeseburgers and chips. This is a delight. This brings me to a happy place. Both these pictures. I'd rather have this, I think, but I think it's gonna be the burger. No, okay, okay. You got me today. Alright, tempo. A stretch real quick. For a long reading session. After tempo, obviously. Oh god. It has to be from a roguelike or a multiplayer game because I've heard it 100 times. Right? I don't know. What do I know? Oh, it's from Fortnite. It's a train thing. It's the choo-choo train emote. I got it. Capture bizarre. It's a bizarre world. It's a mech. Use weapons by 15. Can we do a weapon spam build? Send him more, fam. Weapon spam. Man.
Any good fights lately? Yeah, enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
I don't want you.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Then
I'll
maybe.
fight alongside you.
Boo-da-doo, boo-da-doo-doo-doo, boo-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Honestly, frick the bayonet. I'd rather have the mantis shrimp. This will do some damage off grappling hook.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Welcome in, huh? What can I get you? I used to
For when I level, I guess.
home, but people thought it was weird.
Damage. No damage. Roll me. Damage. No damage.
It takes
Good
real
chance.
confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Now it's this. Mac.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Ding. We're gonna die though.
Time is long,
Close.
but I have
We were
none
a fraction of a
left.
second away. If you didn't land at 75%, I think we had you. Extra fang is nice. You should be hasting the other one. The better one. I mean, it's the mosquito, it doesn't matter here, but keep hasting the grappling hook to buff the mantis shrimp.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I don't know about that one yet. But you're probably hanging out, maybe you're worth it. Sure.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Still looking for a weapon.
There's
I did the
no
wrong
track
thing.
of reality. You know? We're all far too busy.
I wanted to go to the weapon shop.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Obsidian clam. I mean, we're gonna lose the life preserver.
All cannon.
You
no
crit?
ball.
5%. Frick you, buddy. It was the clam, right? I think.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I don't think that was worth it. Should have just given it to like the Fang.
Hegels is a test of will.
And use a small heal 5 would be nice. For now.
Another round now. We play until I win.
You have a lot of small items.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Full sail, my boy.
Bronze tier item. Or a skill. I think you being leveled up is nice.
I boast for tightened, tempered.
Now what do I pull out here?
and chewed.
We don't want to be barrel. Get a weapon. Grenade me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Eat me, Drooly. Shoe.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish. Go make some more stories. Then
I'd
come
like
back
you,
and
but
tell
can I
me.
get 12? Yes. Sell 2 weapons is going to be the grenade, sell this, and probably the boots. Fishing boots are going to be going, I think. Now, get rid of bayonet. Well, it's pretty fast. I don't respect the boots. And then also probably the fish. Or bayonet.
Newful teaches.
Now I want to haste these 2,
I prefer
I think.
action.
I got my scars in the war.
Yeah, order doesn't matter.
How about I help you get yours? Whatever. to respect your elders.
I'm pulling it out. Can't stop me. Can't afford it yet. Give me money.
Ride that tide!
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? We made progress today.
It might help, you never know.
I'm proud of you.
Trash Town Mayor. Trash Town Mayor. It's free.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
My
Scientists.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The stinky grenade is kind of scary. My shrimp might be better off.
I paint my
Close,
ship
close.
red,
The
but
regen saved you. All my weapons are very fast at grappling hook, but we need grappling hook. You're gone. You're gone. What a monster. Fiber Commander.
Sting. Rage. Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Thank you.
now this is how you win a war!
You never know. Maybe a third ammo will be useful. Takes 9 years to attack, but maybe it's worth it.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Pretty nice.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yankee, Yankee. For you, buddy. Stop giving me docks, please. And boots. My third pair.
You say objective fact.
You're useless, but I mean, I'm gonna keep you anyway because I
One person's daydream.
want to commit to you.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Don't tell me Ford is your Smith. That guy is
I'm gonna commit to you.
temper, sharpen, reinforce.
This is much more. You put on a fang, you're gone. You're gone. You don't trigger this though. Ah, whatever. I don't think you triggered this. Does not. In the garbage you go. Where you belong. Second ticket, thanks. This one can go on sale. You know,
We're
then.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I will leave you alive to learn
Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Always scary seeing a bunch of relics to me.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I wonder what you look like with your bag.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
You speak very fast. I will need some time to translate.
Sure.
Bring others
You better have a trap in here. Break you, bud.
in and out here and there.
And the bud you rode in on. Bonked me?
Hey, hey! I was just joking!
Oh, hello. I mean, did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
I don't really need you.
See that plank? Walk it.
25% less damage from the sandstorm. I believe you should be so much higher.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I think we die here. About to burn. Maybe not. I'm cracked.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds. I found some accelerating speed for you. Go, do, hurry!
Fuck you, buddy. We don't want your kind around here. There, what's his guardian?
It's over already. We barely got our
Incense?
flags up. Ride that tide!
This trap do multiple items. 1 for 3. 1 for 3 on Zorakid. 2 for 6 on spices, but I don't know about that. I'll just do 1 for 1 on Fang. We don't want to extend the slow amount. We want to get more slowing.
Yataria? The dunes? Where should
City and
we
Evil
start?
Song. I don't know about that. Oh, you see Langjan.
Magnificent find.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ.
We love to level you up,
Real friendly guy.
Broly.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uzi. Honestly, we were close. You don't beat charged batteries though, I'm sorry. Enemy has a charged battery, just lose. That's just the way it is. Yeah, this works.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Yes, but I don't think it's even that necessary, honestly. We'd rather just turn it into another item or get rid of Trebuchet altogether. You always want Fiery. Always have Zorakid. Blow guns. Could have just gone Call Drops, I guess, and just won, but... We'd love to get some cooldown on you. Just by a little bit. And also just level you up some more. Hammer? No hammer. I thought you were 4 seconds. Well, I'm gonna give you extra ammo. Greenheart Guardian.
Now this is how you win a war.
This deed is tempting.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality. Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Means
My fight
I don't know,
isn't
lads.
with you.
I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Got a lot of HP. Restored to Tortuga. I do slow the heck out of you. You're gonna be fine. Maybe now they're healing a lot. Restored to, yeah, we're dead.
Bravery
It was restored
without
to Tortuga.
strength is a sword without a blade.
We went too wide for a trip at that point. We were just
I am
focusing on
the
like
last
one.
daughter of House
And was meant to
Corsina.
shrimp.
No defeat can take that from me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do some metaphor. Refantasio. We didn't get anything out of the Battle Pass. Okay. Slash marker. And bizarre. What did it do? Put my kettle. Put a metaphor. I didn't turn the music off. I didn't even realize. I didn't it on the entire time. Like, what sound is playing? So OBS is popping. Metaphor Refantasio. Metaphor Refantasio. Done. Over to here. Wait for my drink.
I trust this will suffice.
We use the bathroom too.
God smiles upon the generous.
Or upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Hello, hello, hi, this is some more metaphor. It's been like 2.5 weeks since I let's play this game. $24.16? But all this game's usually always fine. Play me. Resting up for the reveal tomorrow. We'll just go to Eepee's. I bet you're right here.
Look at that.
Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
the man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Will come.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself! Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first, and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to. Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they see to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass.
We're practically already there. Aren't I like 60?
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Chink, chink.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church.
British.
Dido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Big fish. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark
You tried to
with
kill
meat,
us.
abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
Who can top big fish?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is.
Turtle?
Behold, the head of a hideous human!
It's like a horse.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Big squid.
The size of that thing.
You so used to that
The
thing.
monster of the Eastern Sea. Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city.
My king
could
right
do
there.
no less than grant them respite from their
That's
suffering.
my king.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet.
Good thing he has
All I
his small
hear
militia.
is gratitude.
Sacrifice themselves for the giant squid.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will do my best.
Looks like a thumb.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
I'm 49. Sorry, me jumping off the port at the second town is more impressive than bringing that. And people seem to have taken notice of us. So I think that was what that was saying there.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you? No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oodles.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it! What's so special about those fools?
Bunky Binky.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
That'd be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin.
You don't think?
It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Boop, 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 boop.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago.
This is what we're finding.
You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mirror.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
If I do, I knew 2
City's
weeks ago.
outskirts.
Okay.
Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Ooh, thunderstorm, uh-oh. Big boom. Night Prowler,
Let's
huh?
hurry.
Very much know how to get there. Oh, yeah.
Well met, eh?
Well, May.
This bloody rain. Oi! Oi!
Oi. Do the Night Prowler, please. Ones that the brothers are talking about, then I've heard all about it, so go on and hop in right behind me. Just me, though, apparently. Blue doodle ding. Pups.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Being sinister goes with the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I don't want to be king.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. Get in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
I'm pretty high
We've
up there
captured
myself.
Some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Time flies by so fast. Sardirius is stationed in the warship harbor. I look very man. I wish to go to the warship harbor.
Hello there.
There's no place to visit after a piss up, but alright, mind yourself, then climb aboard. We're leaving.
Incredible.
Didn't hit me until we got right up to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Way over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
Bumpkins can fawn over the Sardarius all you want later. We'll be flying for a good while anyway, what with the Soria and all.
Oh.
What's that? Hey boss, how about we don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. I want a friendly warning and be on your best behavior. Try anything clever and you're dead on the spot. Made a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot, got it. Not shy by making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
I'll test his patience, okay, eh? Then, eh? Lord Luis is in on the reception room. You know, you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
We'll have to follow him.
Check this out.
Entrance to the runner.
Got it.
Here we are, go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, soldiers here, I suppose we should have expected so much from Luis's stronghold. But they were always being watched.
Well.
If or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. Once we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
You're serious. Got it.
Reception room is in the top floor. Lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Some sort of magic control locking mechanism.
Yeah.
Keeps suspicious elements out, you know, like the bastards behind the grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
In like a secure system, I assume you would need a key to get around. Different keys for different areas, only a select few ranking soldiers have them. Want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may be proved difficult without those in our possession. You need to acquire them then. Pretty treacherous whispers amongst yourself, with the gossip and get on with already. Dong dong ding.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. We're looking around so much. What have we got here? We're letting schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids are our new recruits. That's all it took, a little show back at the expedition. It used to be you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilmen.
No.
Lord Lewis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I keep it to yourself. Or someone knocks you off the pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
Why these peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. Pit settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try
Give me
it.
out, Zenith. Get your arms back to your post. That's an order.
Understood.
Just get this through. Your tiny head powers everything around here. Give you 3 days at most till you run home. Tail between your legs. I can take them.
Seriously.
Gonna stand there. We're gonna move. Come on.
Here.
This would be Lewis's quarters. Reception room, lads. You'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters waiting.
Alright.
Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
That's my cue. I try looking around for the formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. Try. You stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
What should I ask you about? What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of
I'm
loyalty.
diabetic. I got the blood
Shows
thinners.
how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
We have no choice. Don't ruin the glove, bro.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. I'm gonna galaxy search is going. Don't make me do
Only
it.
this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
Mythology
I expect
soldier.
we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
She's been.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his
In the
sky
nitty-gritty.
runner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
You can read, I'm yawning. Apparently the soiree will be held in the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning the runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration.
I'm up to the task.
Are you up to the task?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the man we put in Lewis's gauntlet runner? Seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Rather full of himself, Sergeant Zenith, was it? He got told to go back to his post, but it makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
Be unfortunate, I could tell that his strength was formidable even to be near him. But doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for the day. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer. 20 days.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Lewis's private quarters. To those in charge of each area, the ones holding up the keys, would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest solution is the best option to get them alone, beat them, their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
We mean to attack a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Lewis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Right, as a new situation calls for new tactics, we ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, man up and overheads. I'm strong enough. Since when infiltrating, you will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Have information about them in town and utilize requests. Strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Somewhere between an informant, who knows, they might have a weakness, we can exploit it. Score a route through his quarters. It sounds like we're going to have to do some digging for the day of the story. I'll do side quests first this time.
Let's focus.
I'm gonna go run around look for side quests. Well, I want to go get a drink before I do that. Now I was in Worship Harbor. And of Lewis's gauntlet runner is divided into 4 areas: a crew quarter, the starboard quarter, port quarter, and the bridge. Get a special key from the person in charge of the bridge. You depart the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Lewis's quarters by the day of the Surrey.
Let's head there.
Oh, yeah, that. Okay. We'll go look around, do some side quests, and
What
found this
now?
last marker end of Meadow 1. I'm here. I'm just waiting for someone before I can sit down and do more. Because I don't want to walk away for 10 minutes. So, but I've been waiting for like 20 minutes. Ah, whatever. Let's start. I kind of want to play that horse game tonight. I don't hear from Aaron. Meta 2. Yeah, I've been putting off this game for the last half hour. Let's do some more. So time to go walk around for 45 minutes and talk with everybody. I'll surely die. My hands always be stained with the blood of my children. Have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mentioned it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. I looked to be the same age as, oh, you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well. Or your training exercise in city's guard corps or ambushed by a human. Many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I'll get them. They'll do it truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from the fruit called the Dragon's Thistleberry. I hear it only grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps you would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit it. One isn't going to be enough to save everyone else. I'll need 7. 7 bears. Okay.
Whoa.
Must be Gracia Forest.
This place.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Lovely. Aha.
Does the map show side quests? I don't think so.
What now?
How do I do this again? What's the map? M?
Alright then.
Well, does it?
Alright then.
It does. Let's go top down then. So take me to...
What am I gonna do?
I'm about to say freaking let's go play the horse game. I want to play the horse game, man.
How's it going?
Don't get me to say the name. That's all. Aramazumi? Arumazumi? Horses go zoomies? Those bosses think they're making this up. If it's all, I know I did. Yeah.
How it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to gawk that kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so darn much. I have started seeing tooth monsters. I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I mean, more. Fantastic, I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I think I've seen you somewhere before. You were the candidate at the exhibition. That makes this easy. The thing I just need is a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. Looking for it's the pride of Innuendo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. I'll reward you with my vote. I'll wait for you here till August 9th.
Let's give it a shot.
My money back.
That's where you want to go.
And Yondo is right there.
It's your call.
It's your call. Yow! You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not getting anywhere. Anyway, I guess I'll be waiting here. Gosh, this hurts. Buy a toothbrush.
Ooh.
Ouch! Yow! Ow! Oh, oh!
Really now?
Oh, 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 oh! should do this guy. He's probably fine.
Yeah?
Bust from the Ippy, yeah?
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Where's this coming from? You're a candidate from an exhibition, right? One of my friends saw you talking about how cool you was. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. You want this friend of yours to notice you. I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Well, that might be good. My friend's birthday suit. It'll give will be great. Maybe flowers like that from the flower shop. Oh, wait, my friend won't want any old flower. They can get it from city. That's boring. I'll go explore outside the city and look for a wild flower. You want to get eaten by wild humans? It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. Leave it to me. Oh, well, not mister. That won't be flower.
So.
You can become a royal supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer for him. Become king. Easy. Oh, I missed the promise. I'll wait until flower, my friend, August 10th before then. Flower from another city we need. I bet at church would have it. When I stopped by St. Firmus Church, I didn't ask.
Let's give it a shot.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Beg pardon?
Fuss. Did I cause enough fuss over here? Ah, frick you, bud. And the bud you wrote in on.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell. Were you guys selling stuff the first time I came through here? I don't need them in this order.
Hey!
We gotta learn more about this store. Gotta find the informant. We gotta go to the pub.
What now? Alright then.
We're done here. I'm going to the ferry. I'll just walk.
Hey, you.
I think. Hey, you. You're the weather teller. The weather lady. Oh, met, eh? Young man.
Stay there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What you got? Ooh, hello, and like that. Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my extracting details and peerless skill. Take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to the level where those middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Yeah?
That's too bad. Well, there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. Tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
Trouble now.
Task could only be completed by someone with demonstrated a great amount of valor. For the exhibition of the brave, I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I've got a better look at you, it is. You were the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you would save me in my darkest hour. To the theatrics, it's obvious that he recognized you right away. Whatever, you're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of the monster known as the Forsaken Tower, located to the north. One more details, an informant could be your best bet, the greatest catch.
Let's give it a shot.
Yes, I'll be going to the greatest catch. The greatest catch is spending 200,000 coin.
Gotta get prepared.
And information.
Stay there.
See you there.
Blast this heat.
Blast this heat. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Alright then.
Nothing else is here. Angler is good. We gotta go to the pub. Arena's Wharf has a quest. Night Prowler has a quest. And the shops. Okay. Boatman?
Now what am I to do?
No, what am I to do? We'll go to the Arena Wharf. Then Nightcrawler, then we'll go to the pub. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. That guy down here?
This heat is such a bother.
Blink, 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 blink.
What is it?
What is it? What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the kind that everyone talking about from the exhibition. Your face talking about memories or anything. No kids like you in the race. Robert, what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Well, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the miraculous mead. So good to put years in your lifespan. Like good stuff, but Royal needs a few more years to work and drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there, I see how you capture everyone's eyes in the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. Looking for something, see if you find it, I'll give you something out of my brew. Tell to drink it, either way we'll get something out of it. Throw in a little extra too. All of you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. What am I looking for?
Amazing.
I'm confident enough, right then, this is the deal. Chalice of Legends, the way I hear it, everyone who has owned the cup died under mysterious circumstances. I know nobody can say the cup even exists. That's a great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this legend is? Through the rumors, a ghost of the last owner still refused to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by the same ghost. And they going up and down the countryside in that runner of yours about a bounty. Already been attacking people. There might be a bill up. Take it. Recruitment center. Is there one in this city? He was moaning first thinking rubbing. You. I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there? You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on you, do you? I have 8.
Bless you.
You should become my best friend.
Thank you.
All right, now thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. You just say you're gonna vote for me. Okay. This heat is just such a bother. This heat is such a bother. Let me down. Let me over. Let me around.
Right.
The Night Prowler. This heat is such a bother.
Greetings.
Oh, this is my friend Roynold. What a pleasure. By why the face? Looking at me like I'm a stranger. You visited the Night Prowler. I'm its founder, even if that is our first time meeting in the flesh. Consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as a collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. Any question is a respected Ishika noble, whereas I am but a humble parapet entrepreneur. I doubt he can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you will be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you will find quite useful. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. Noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. A Sheikah fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on the deed.
Let's give it a shot.
We're in a front wharf. We'll be going back there in a minute then. Give me a hat.
All right.
You think of what I'm thinking? Anything else in here?
Let's not.
Okay. Back to the wharf.
Goodbye.
Bye.
This heat is such a bother.
This heat is such a bother. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words of wisdom your kind out of my sight. Suddenly we found our pompous Ishka. Guys got the deed we're looking for. Won't give us a second glance. We'll have to think about something. You know me, I trust. I've seen you before. And did we offer up the noble's head at the exhibition? Elder or not, I can expect such sophisticated tactics go on, then I'll hear you out. I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Wait, the deed? About this deed. Business call, is it? I thought you might have something worthy of my time. As boring as a merchant's. Be gone. Okay, I actually meant to talk about this tawdy looking arena.
What do you want to do?
Beg your pardon, you would mock the sublime, artful fights. I prefer real fights. I've seen greater wonders. I suppose you were a candidate, no doubt you have been many distant talents, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. May I hear of your adventures?
Amazing.
Got him on the hook, but what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Whatever would I want to.
Hang on.
Of course, now we got his attention. We need a real showstopper. I'm gonna go do the tower first. All right, butt my balls.
Really now?
This heat is such a bother.
Fancy a ride?
Fancy the ride. The Seabreeze Tree? Is that where the pub is?
Nice and easy. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
What now? All right then.
It's not here. It's at Anglers Inn Square.
Hello.
Hello.
Need a ride? You want to go where?
Not the Night Prowler. I was on the bottom last time I read it. In district.
Goodbye.
There we go.
Oi. Oh. Wonderful. I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Wilkenberg, it's okay. I don't think that was you, but
Hey,
Fancy a
listen.
bit of info?
go bottom up. Or Brailhaven.
Cheers.
You know a village called Innuendo, little ways up north of here, maybe abandoned in the first lands. Still shopping to do there. It's mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Okay, I just dump money on their random stuff. Hell's boiling bath bomb, Mellow's milk as well as toothbrushes. I buy in that direction. Useless information.
Cheers.
Shops in Brailhaven dealing in rare ingredients. Even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's that butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. His cooking or I've said too much, forget it.
Want in on this?
Because most people who stay away from the Forsaken Tower became a complete den of monsters. Yes, we were planning on heading to the Den of Monsters, but thank you for telling me where it is, that we didn't know. That would be the last thing we do.
A village.
A village. Sorry, it's my mouse. Particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say keep your defenses up. Heard that if you remove its buff before its next attack, your rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it seems to be weak against dark magic. I think if we told the Colosseum Noble about our exploit to the tower, we'll be able to impress them. Well, I haven't been there yet, so I was planning on doing that.
Want in
It's
on
the
this?
forest. After Dragon Thistleberry, the Kokasatos, the lord over their area, loves them too, so be careful. Kokasatos unleash terrifying attacks if they see an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. And then, here's we to protect. Okay.
Just between us.
Reach to a range.
Got it.
Want in on this? Fancy a bit of info?
It's all about you say. He's a good, Charadius' Grand Chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have the opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Charadius of the intruders. Chief of Security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. Say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. It won't be easy to guard against
Just
that.
between us.
Here's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time slow, with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it.
I guess so.
Almighty magic, huh?
Fancy a bit of info?
Radius's helmsman, Caballo, stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say I know how it feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. As when in here, I'm almost thinks she was a goddess.
Come on.
I'll pay for that. Go ahead and spar with him while he's only one of Luis is granted the privilege of being his helmsman among all of his minions.
Just between us.
We too electric. Who is this?
Thanks.
That was for Devotee Cabello. Gleecham?
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gleecham is in charge of the port corridor. Frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that. I value my life. Intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I say, quite mad. Yelling like a madman, swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for that, or it'll daze you. All correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Between us.
Blood rushes to his head. You see, falls for being provoked really easily. Bring someone to act as decoy along. I think you could beat them without much hassle. I figured I'd have no issue with really any of these guys.
Fancy a bit of info?
Ulfar, maintenance chief Sebia. Well, he's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I'll never gotten along with him. Wrong to respect, considering the authority he's been given. Many that repels attacks is especially impressive. Try to officially attack him, he'll bounce right back to you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Between us.
Air doesn't repel magic. Okay, use magic on him.
Let's see.
Sergeant Zenith.
Fancy a bit of info?
Among Lewis's subordinates, his officer in charge of Gerardus' his crew quarters. Naturally, he's a bit tougher customer. More lurking guy was told as Herodias the other day. When acquaintance of yours, you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor that holds strength is justice at his creed. He's once a competitor at the Coliseum too. He's strong of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak to burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it would be hard for him to take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. Okay.
Gotcha.
That is ailments. That's all of them. Are we leaving town?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. I'm just incredulous.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, listen. Huh?
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
What now?
Wonderful.
Oi! Oi! Right then.
Wish to leave.
Hello.
Oh my. Yeah? How grand.
Hey!
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah?
We parked over here. Here.
Gripping, missus.
Gripping, this is. Big gripping it.
Are we departing?
Are they getting the flower from up here?
Now then.
From the capital? I was. We'll go get the flower before we
It's
forget.
your call. Let's move.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. What's that over there? It's Mr. Luis.
Oh, it's damnably home.
I'll come for a flower.
What is it?
Hey!
Rainbow flowers. Rather valuable.
Come on.
Sorry, is it 3? 500. We'll drop that off to the kid. Here's rage for one ally. We'll buy like 7 of these. Leave for one ally. Why not? Burn. I think it would say equip right if somebody was using it, so I don't think I'd really care. Give me just 1 second.
All right then.
Daddy's here. Let's go give the kid back his flower. And then we'll do the other areas, and we'll do the tower last.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Damn. What do I do?
So we can just walk out of here. We gotta go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
I know why I saw the one
Here's where we
there,
are now.
but I can look real quick. Hold on. Which is like, let me cycle through. Or Barrel Heaven. Chalice of Legends. Rainbow Flower. Oh, if I'm here, I should probably just go stop at the bounty board because I don't know where it is in the main town. Call this father. I was for that quest. I don't care for a favor. Favors will happen. I'm more about the quest right now. Let's head back out. Ah, frick. How do you leave again? I just do this.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
I was like fast travel to the capital.
Now then.
All right.
Break you.
Another time.
Disembark. Okay. Recruitment center. I remember this town. This town's pretty straight up. I like this place.
Idiot.
What an idiot peasant.
Now, how did I wind up here?
I'm always hunting down humans as he always is.
Come to think of it.
Oh, there!
Heckles to himself as he walks down the street.
Say there.
It's like a little skip in his stance. At Luis.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
Look at that.
Look.
Oh, well, you gotta talk to the guy. Bounty man.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Just weird thing. Which lamentable deed. Government and tavern anglers in squares and bring evidence to have more information.
That's what you want.
Undead paradise filled with demons, skeletons, ready to do his bidding. Undead that are under the thrall seems like it's also compelled a living and beast that serves as bodyguard. Leave it to us. Tomb of Lament. Show you where it is.
Counting on you.
Also something about a chalice. Let's go buy the information from the guy, I guess.
Let's see here.
Yep.
This place.
There's a runner.
That's... Got it.
Gotta show you the cup afterwards for evidence. Okay. I'll do once afterwards though.
Come to think of it. Say there.
I'm too worried about their stuff. It'll happen. It'll happen. Am I in Gunner too? Did we finish Gunner?
What now?
I forgot to check this. I have points to spend. I'm a lucky lad. You do it here? 4? There. 3 no, 2 no, 1 no. N tab 7 M 9. Been told him in the runner. Better the candidate.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the...
Is Mr. Luis gonna be? And then you only do it in combat. Or like actually in attack mode. You gotta go stop at what's his name otherwise.
Everyone's here.
Let's go back to the fishman.
Now then.
That's where... It's your call. Let's move. Yeah?
Here you go, kid. Oh, this blooming hate. Have to bring me that rainbow flower? I didn't say I'd give it. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next time, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Oh, hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Oh, that wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran over the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I gotta tell my friend how great you are, Ronald. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
Big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
4,000 intolerance. Thank you. I'll rate this.
Alright.
Salt to camera. I'm generous. Hell yeah.
How grand. Yeah? How am I?
I gotta go to the puppy.
Need a ride?
Need the ride.
Good choice.
Oi! Wonderful. I'm just
Hey,
fancy
listen.
a bit incredulous.
Ghost of Tomb Lament. What was the undead weak to?
Want in on this?
Tomb Lament, hey, of course I can tell you all about it. Bounty is called the Fatalich. People would say it's a ghost. Scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called the Chimenzia.
Just between us.
When two enemies at once is a problem, the Chimenzia is around for those to attack get stronger. Powerful dark magic, or I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. Prepare for, use wind. Okay. Wind for the... Summon light for Fatalich. Okay. Spears and bows. We'll have a spear and I have a bow.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Alright, well, we're gonna go to the left side first.
Wonderful.
Oi! Oi!
Oi!
Right then.
This is wrong. We're gonna go to Seabury Street.
What is it? Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's right-hand men.
Oh, simply amazing. Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Oi!
Oh, this ripping haze.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Stop, no,
A village,
stop.
is it? I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Do we do this instead?
We could fulfill a request.
We'll stop here and I'll be like, hey, do you want me to do the, what's it called?
You seem
We can stop
interested.
here on the way, but I think we just go here, it won't do
Yeah,
it.
but it's your call.
I'm gonna not to go because it's storming out.
Ah,
Here we are then.
Stop. Zoom out.
Just a moment.
This place.
Just a moment.
What should we do?
We'll go to
I think we
Grassy
have a favor
Forest
to-
then. How about that? Phase 2. Never mind.
It's your call. Which
Let's
way
go.
should we?
1 or 3? I'm gonna go that way or this way? Honestly, I'm kinda like, if it's gonna take 2 days anyway, you go this way.
Let's be off.
2 days either way. Stop
What
by
the
everything in the
heck?
spot too. Oh,
I'm sorry. Well, hey.
some courage.
So. Got it. That being the case,
Clean sharp.
All right.
It's coming our way!
A monster with the most peculiar color changing eyes is playing into the deck. Deal with it. Okay, that's just garbage.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
What a hit, what a hit, what a hit, what a hit. Blue Elemento.
no holding back. The power plus
Got
one.
one! Great job!
Promising.
Fire! You hit their weakness! Magic! That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Reinforcements?
How many are there? Come on, everyone!
With the wind, right?
Here's our secret technique. Oh, power of kings. There's a better way.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
No, hang on!
I can't. Let's make an end of it.
Let's
Let's
do
do
this.
it. Figured. Poison Stinger.
A trivial fight, really.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilhaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop.
Just a moment.
Hey! That reminds me.
Now then.
All right. Hey.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
So that's your game. What should we do?
All right. All right.
So.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
I'm sorry. Well, hey. So. Whew.
Oh, that's right.
Whoa.
All right.
I say, we could stop for a...
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilhaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Sorry, I'm here. Peregrine Falls. Could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar places. Something is just barely visible behind the waterfall's veil of statue, perhaps. Must be they look like faces, but why would anyone through go to the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
Their expression kind of scary. They're dying. It'd be difficult to carve that rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
Witness of one of the old hero kings, I believe the legend involving the Mage King set within this region. Would not question if you told me this was all created within the Mage King's magic, immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. Can't help but think we would drive someone to go through such a great lengths. There's a warning.
What's that about?
Maybe you're right. For all of his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps it serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of our intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared. It's sad when you think of it. When you put it that way, almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to be representative of the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
But isn't it true that we must best honor those sentiments by etching the place within our memory? We may think on it more, but it's time to return to the runner.
Now then.
Wisdom.
Level 3 wisdom.
Why?
Hello.
Made a nice little record of the site that you do take it with you. Loot. Peregrine Falls Drawing.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Giving it some thought?
Assume a lament is not on our itinerary. You want to stop? Let's stop.
Now then.
That.
Chalice of Legends.
Well.
Also.
My thanks.
Arnold, you lead. There's a relic here.
So hey.
What now?
We're gonna need a wind on for equipment. Stroll. Go cinder and put on wind. Breezy. Get breezy here.
Okay then.
Let's go in.
It'll be all right.
Oh, we're over level. Make that quick.
Come on! This'll do it!
Keep it up!
Let's
Now
give
we're
him a
level 3
fight!
though.
Your death will be swift.
Just a minute.
Everyone, go!
Thief! Slash!
I shall vanquish evil.
Now win.
By this power. No, I'll get some Here's through!
You hit their weakness!
Observe for
That's
all!
what you're really trying
for!
Then we're done. Alright, well. We woke him up. We're not hitting the right moves. Sham's ladder. You really critted my boy.
This is nothing.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Swordmaster!
We can't let him get hit.
I step. Oh,
Thanks,
power
bro.
of here.
You're weak to halberd.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We neither. Now we strike.
We'll team up.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Heat riser.
Will this even work?
The shame.
I have your back. Help him get back in the fight.
Thank you.
Heis may got
I
knocked
call
out.
upon royal power
Gotta
within.
revive him.
They die
He'll be
hard.
okay.
There's no escape!
You hit their weakness.
25 damage.
That's your opening, Captain.
Strive for. There.
Where's you, Minotaur?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Have you been keeping your guard up? Guard enemies won't be able to take won't get extra action even if they chomp you with a weakness. You can dodge attacks when you're guarding. You don't dodge anyway.
Hey! Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Burden's a G is
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
We've been spotted. On your guard. What is it?
Summon monsters halfway through the fight. Has powerful dark magic as an extra threat.
That's... They look pretty tough.
35.
Careful now.
Hey! Alright, how's that?
That worked like a
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I'll use what I must. Erupt!
I
Sword
didn't get
master.
much.
Let
Or
me
you just
reach the
pass
go
your
for
turn.
it.
Let's go.
You can back up and do an EP shot. You don't want to ruin the what's it called by them not doing the weakness hits.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
think a favor if I
All
may?
yours. Come forth, royal soul.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be my thief. I show no mercy.
I can't afford to hold back. Go for it.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your opening, Captain.
You think yourself... Oh, power of kings.
In that, are you prepared? Perhaps not. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. Sword master. Not done yet.
I won't hold back!
Okay. Flawless.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Giant's rib. Heroes leap
Victory
for
is
flight.
ours, and safety hard won.
Hey!
They've noticed us.
Keep us to 18.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on! Cat!
All right, we did it.
Let's push through! This'll do it!
Keep it up.
This battle's ours!
Now,
Let's
we
go!
must
This is our
strike.
chance.
A wise choice.
Sword master.
This didn't really need much, huh?
I'll cut you
What
down.
do we do?
I will fight
They're
with
weak to
pride!
piercing attacks.
Ice.
Hit them all in
Okay.
one fell swoop.
Gunner! Better be to the rear guard. Let's go!
To the rear guard.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's your
They
opening,
read my
Captain.
strike.
I can't believe you.
Now accept your
And you
fate.
woke him up.
Thief? No. Now we strike. use this.
He's not paralyzed. That's okay.
All yours. There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
Wrong button.
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself? I leave it to you.
I shall fight as the noble.
We're gonna
I shall
use those
vanquish
to
evil.
attack.
My aim is true from any vantage. Gunner! Pierce through!
Observe. I see you!
I'll use what I must. Tis best used.
You hit their weakness.
Oh.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Don't crit me, thank you.
Only a flesh wound.
Are you prepared?
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad at all.
They're gone. The dent.
Just you boys wait. I'm coming for you. A moment.
Hey!
Hey, good one.
Cat! All right. How's that? Come on!
Did it!
They all open or what?
All right. How's that?
Nice work.
Just this room? Or can I go back upstairs and check the other doors?
I imagine that would be
Or
of
any
use.
threads?
Cat!
Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna miss a hole in this one, right? Yep, out over here. Yep. Yeah. Isn't that how I'm going through here? I'm assuming it's still locked then. Here.
We found something.
Spider Lily Katana.
What now?
The last time we did this anyway. Don't do that because I don't want to use that bow. I want my poison shot on.
You can trust in me.
Nothing changed.
Leave it to
Nothing
me.
changed. Okay. How old are you? 18. Okay. You have Gunner 2 unlocked, I believe.
It'll do, right?
Blink
Couldn't hurt to
base
take it.
lords. Base lords. What are the odds?
What now?
Oh, you're for faker, you're not for thief. And they're right there. I don't suppose it's from right here. You are?
All right.
Not bad.
Gypsum cube.
That.
Really, my curiosity piqued by something inedible. Yet, stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Do you think it may be one of the relics that Neris was talking about? Get back to him and ask. Bling, bloom, bling, bloom.
Hey, all right. How's that?
Now, we must strike!
Now get ready!
I leave it to you.
All yours.
Gunner! Is there? I'll get some dis. Here's through!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
It's your opening, Captain!
That!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Face me! Too much? A favor, if I may.
I shall fight you first.
Gunner! Come on! Let justice prevail!
Not now.
I see you!
You have freaking fishing harpoon, bro. You're still stunned?
I can't afford to hold back.
Just
All
pass your
yours.
turn.
Let's go!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Now accept your fate. Rancor, commendable brave.
Rancor.
What's the play? Tougher than I thought.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
No! Looks like they found us!
Hey, let's push through!
Hey! Great
You
job!
bud.
Come on!
For you, bud.
I think we're in the clear.
Nice! I bet we'll find a
Might
use
have
for
broke
that.
hammer.
Cat!
You're the entrance. Use bomb back.
Hey!
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Impressive as ever.
Hold. You'll make my skin crawl. Hey, how are you gonna make it? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, bud.
Blades at the ready.
I think that's all of them.
Turn around, Buster. That way. I'm a ranger. Just shoot him.
Tis our way.
Okay,
We get the first
let's
move.
give this all we got.
A favor, if I
You
may.
first.
Vitus power. Falling back. Gunner! Come on!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Be a wise choice.
I can't have all yours.
Gunner! Cat!
Oh, my mana
With
points.
blade in hand. This won't do.
I woke you up?
I see you.
We need to woke him up. We only hit him with stuff he's weak to.
You missed?
Nice,
No,
bud.
what's the go for it?
Mate? You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
Appreciate everything you do for me, Isaac.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
It's a big freaking boar. Ish.
Oh, you've done it.
Help him get back in the fight.
All
That's your turn.
Ties may go
By this
knocked
power.
out. We gotta revive him.
Of Magic Knight! There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet.
Are you prepared? Hackers, they die hard!
Joel can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'll do.
Cat!
Use the mana, brother. Items. Five of those. Should be good, I reckon.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's push through!
I'll give it my all.
Now get in there and finish him off.
That's your turn. That's your turn.
I'll get
drop
some by this
lots of
power.
new bits.
You hit their weakness.
Is Magic
That's
Knight!
your opening, Captain.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Tis best used.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heismay.
Ah! Perhaps not. No point wasting this. You first.
I don't want
Let's
to
go! Come on! I see you!
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold. Go for it.
I'm gonna pass 2 turns. I know he meant to do something that doesn't do damage. Well, I meant to do damage this turn anyway.
You
But
hit their weakness.
Is everyone up?
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Hidden heart.
All right, let's go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
I admit.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Yeah, nice
Come on!
one.
All right, come on! How's that?
Hey, good one.
Break off, Minotaur.
All right, how's that?
Zah.
Act fast.
This
I
is
will
a
win this.
Stay calm, everyone.
A wise choice.
In the name of justice.
Hold
Don't
on.
give me a one real quick. Do you have any buffs?
Steel.
Do I overuse our items? Thief.
Doesn't appear you do.
How about this?
Now, what's the play? All yours.
No, to the rear guard. By this
To the
power.
rear guard.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Magic
That's
Knight!
your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I want to make sure we kill him.
I'll use this.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold. You first.
There's no
Ah, frick.
escape.
Wasted the turn.
Magic Knight! I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Now we strike.
Coordination is key.
This is it. Apologies. Would
In
you
the name of
move?
Swordmaster, go for it.
Let's go. Here's through.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of
Take
them.
this! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
That's not half bad.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
What do you raise me to? Do I know?
No.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Thunder!
You hit their weakness.
I did thunder.
Heisman.
Doesn't really need much to me. How about I just do
Perhaps
a
let's get on with it.
It's
Orbital
up to
blade?
you now.
Tougher than I thought.
and
Let's work
then
together. Not that. I'll get some distance. We'll do this together.
bazooka.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
I've acquired a new power.
Weak HP recovery.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
Hey!
while.
Hope this hits!
Stand down!
Your death will be
Let's go
swift.
down in one fell swoop.
A favor, if I may.
I shall go for it.
Let's work together. No, to the rear guard. We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Sworn. That!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
A
spot.
wise choice.
You first.
I will fight with.
Do the harder, bada harder.
Join with me.
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
On me, we
All
go
right,
together.
let's go.
Ah,
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
My bonus was level 20
I
gunner.
think that's all of them.
Next group is open, but not really go that way yet. We'll have to go this way. Or not.
This is bad. They're on
Who's
to
that?
us.
Nor the Minotaurs, don't want to fight them. Also, that reminds me. And the items, mana. Can't do anything with this yet, okay. Until we found a way to open up all the gates, I'm guessing. Alright, they must have been in here. Okay.
What now?
You have light on as well. Okay. Light for
So?
the undead, and wind for the summon.
So apparently,
Apparently uglier than I would have expected, and an ordinary lost soul. When people get spooked by it, but if it really is just another monster, that we ought to be able to take it down. Other transgressions to go unpunished stops here. On your guards, nail. You don't have it on him, I'm losing my mind.
No.
Well, you can use a grenade.
I was saving this.
You hit their weakness.
In the net, I call upon royal power within.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm gonna hit one. You're gonna heal him anyway, huh? Maybe it won't.
This.
You hit their weakness.
now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisme.
This should work.
My aim is I'll get some distance. I won't hold back.
Was it also poison? What are you
Maybe
who are you
not.
seeing?
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Let's go.
I stand
It wasn't that.
Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Erupt!
I know that works.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
Okay, that's fine.
Come on! Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
In hidden art.
Let me help! I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight. Gunner!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh, sorry, but bro, I'm
Stroll's
missing
been
that.
burned. He better watch out for any enemies
power
targeting him.
He's out.
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us all power of kings.
No holding back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Gunner! Come on!
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Oh, Mystic Purge.
Magla gather.
My aim, I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Get critic, bro. Cover from poison, Mudun. Break you, bud. We're gonna be okay because you missed, yeah.
Let justice prevail! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Tis best you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Now, I shall vanquish evil. The power of
You
wind!
hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will come forth, royal soul. Pierce through!
I stand for all that we strive for!
I'll use what I must. Erupt!
I can't. Swordmaster! I'll blow you away!
My aim is true for many. Let's go. I'm still up.
In the EVs? No. It's okay. Gearing up for a strong attack. That's okay.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg, pull
I
yourself
can't believe you.
together.
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
I call upon royal power
Hit
within!
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. Gunner! Last one.
I expect no less.
No Dane. You hit Falkenberg.
Come!
The product on your team here, man, she's missing. Good point, dude, bro.
I shall vanquish evil!
No, you repelled that. Did you do anything? Can you hit?
I call upon royal power within!
You can hit. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Vitus power. Here's Strip still here.
Observe Magic Knight!
Only getting the kill there, Buster.
Formidable indeed.
Can't forget. Soul Cry, don't summon again. I'm gonna gang signs.
Cursed!
You can't attack. I believe.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
We're okay.
Someone heal her.
You first.
Hulkenberg's in
right
bad
there.
shape.
It's
She
still
needs
up.
help.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Blade in hand!
Hanged Man, White Mask.
Excellent! Now that's
Right
an achievement.
Master, Right
I'm
Master.
sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Only visible from the back where may deal heavy physical pierce damage to an enemy, may inflict hex.
I have retained my edge.
Medium magic dark damage to one enemy. No more decision classes yet. Chalice of Legends.
Yes.
Now then.
Want to explore more?
Say,
Right.
You me? I thought you would let me out over here. You do. You need some mana?
What now?
Do we have mana for everybody? We don't need all is the thing. Must be enough. I believe. This cat doesn't refresh you, right? I
That
believe.
might be of use later.
Golden
Just
Beetle.
take it. You can always toss it later.
Am I done with this floor? Yes, we're gonna do the downstairs now. I'm gonna open up the door, but that'll happen soon probably. Open up the doors.
Cat.
Follow. Some dumb over here now. You can just kind of get here. Let me see.
I imagine that would be of
Doesn't
use.
explain the other side though.
What now?
Oh, right here. Makes sense. Whole lot of it, too.
All right. Yeah, how's that?
Right, we did it.
Let's go.
Is that the
blinked at
end
me.
then? We've cleared the way.
Now we're down this floor. Yeah, something else on this floor. Downstairs.
Cat.
Yeah. I'm gonna farm skeletons for mana. I'm not worried about it.
Come on.
On your toes, everyone.
This hit.
Impressive
I'm
as
gonna be there
ever.
for a while. Avoid that minotaur for a minute.
Let's push through. This'll do it. Hut.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There's a crawl space over there. I'll fight him.
All right, how's that?
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
This is our chance.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way. I leave it to you.
Lend me your strength. Not to the rear guard. I'm all prepared.
Forward!
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, we did this.
Let's do this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Join with me.
We just slash.
We'll team up.
This one.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of them.
Boo-doo-ding.
Cat!
Whoa, incredible.
The bone crushers for Brawler.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Oh, we're all laying super night. Less damage from being hit by your weakness. We're not crawling through there. On this side. Okay. Or a beetle.
You found something.
Fortune
Let's take
white
it with us.
mask. Doo-doo-ding. I don't need to go over there. What we kind of do? Look at the map.
Not bad.
Still have this item over here. Over here, which we gotta get to from probably here, and I missed it. So I should go back up and around and ignore you. But if it's the end anyway, I may as well just go that way. We gotta go over to here. Okay. Excuse me.
Let's
Get
push through!
freaking dusted.
Act fast!
You're
Take your
moving.
time.
Stay calm, everyone.
Hidden art. A wise
You're
choice.
useless.
Lend me your strength.
Blast you
I'll
from the
get some
back.
distance. Let's set it up.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
And give me
Captain.
your aid.
It's up to you
You
now.
hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let me help.
Together. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain
Take-
steadfast. Some
Like
foes
this.
still draw
Come on.
breath.
That was the last of them.
Oh no. Looks like they
I don't know
found
about you.
us.
I don't want to use more mana. I'll go around, buddy. Don't mind me.
All right.
They saw us.
How's that?
On your toes, everyone.
We're going to the right. And then we're done here.
Watch out.
Yeah, I
We've
missed
been
you.
spotted.
Gonna be like a stinking breadcrumb. Loaf of bread. Or
Looks like we
garnet.
lost him.
Oh, we're gonna get out of here. Fuck you guys.
Come on. All right. This'll do us that.
Bonies.
Exemplary.
What is the U?
What now?
I didn't want. Oh, it's F here. Okay. So we have Gunner 2 unlocked, right? Where's Gunner? No, I don't.
That is...
As soon as we go back to the ship, we can have it unlocked. Okay. What about for Heisme? What are you doing here, Heisme? Commander, you know what, bro?
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Here you go. You're a commander now.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Big Bell.
Hmm.
Commander Soul.
Steady effort is key.
Yeah, bro, you got it. And then, I wish to inherit. Thunder Life, because you gotta heal. You know what? You don't need that. Mudun.
Alright.
2400 mag right there. There you go, you baddie. Hajime will hit 3 whenever we're back on the ship. And we're traveling to the next area.
Hey!
Going to the right. From here.
Let's see. Here's
So
where
I
we
should
are
set up
now.
camp then, is what you're telling me?
Thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
All right then.
Portable quests. I don't think we can get down to high. I think we can get down there, but I don't think we can do it tonight. It's nighttime. I'll look, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I can, never mind.
Hello.
You're a breather, are you? Brought another lost relic for me? I'm gonna pick up another weird thingamabob. I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. That's intriguing, man. Give it a look. Sure. And then nervous that the junk we picked up the road travels. A bit tricky, it must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? With twist here, and then I push in, and then there you are, you see. What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
Something was inside, just like the last one. Nervous might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but that design is different. Ah.
God, I've got it.
It's coming to me, I see it now, a heaven sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Arnold.
Thank you.
Dregs of destiny, hero's fruit.
Even so.
I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, huh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself. Nerds, why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you indeed. I haven't that build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I think I was quite a dasher with the fair sex in my younger days, you know. I defend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familiar prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh, well, it still might be, young lad. Just get out there, all the time and freedom in the world. You get all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic, for dildos. But in my mind, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. I'm not a fiance at one point. What? Huh? You really?
Wow.
Oh yes, but remember I was young, obsessive, romance, and career both fell on the wayside, so I threw myself into the runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she slopped off and married some other blue blood. Yet age holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
It's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true love of my life. I support you. We're perfect. You're perfect for each other.
Oh.
Exactly. I think it's quite a happy ending, though I do say for myself, I reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. I say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both of us in the relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in the chair with a stationary prototype bent and squashed. Well then, go to sharpen my skills even more. With we'll show those other runners you need more than bulkheads. And there is overflowing enthusiasm in the researcher, and with, well as his deep gratitude towards me. Free-hearted engineer Nura, keeper of the heritage, the gunner virtues, do the shared bond. New heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Grab this new power, foster the connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Our buzzer.
Goodness.
Sniper.
Life really is
Let's go.
dashed interesting.
Sniper class.
To the joys of your company.
This one's important.
This one's important.
You lost! Enemy attack!
Welcome, Bird's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves on the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
Soul beacon.
Commander! Some Daka are good. Next!
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a hold to the rear guard. Let's go!
Well, now you need to do one of these.
Come on! Let's finish this!
Fine work,
The power of wood!
Good one,
Great job, Troll!
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up!
Critted.
More reinforcements!
Reinforcements!
Lightning.
Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness!
My aim is true for me.
I
We'll do this
say.
together! By this power! Come forth,
We're in the
royal
back.
soul!
I shall vanquish evil.
You can do this!
By this with blade in hand.
They're gonna survive.
Oh, mystic curse, they yet cling to life.
That's okay.
There they go!
Later, bro. I'm gonna go up.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your...
Let's be off.
I think I'll warp home for the night.
What to pick?
What
now?
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
Yes. Myriad
I'm counting.
shots.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
You keep willing to use that bow, don't you? What was what I have inherited on you? Gold attack? It's a good attack. If you ever need it. Weak physical to all enemies, huh? Vito needs to be an 8, huh? Level 10 with Commander? We'll be doing Commander soon then, bro.
I found new power.
We physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times.
New skills?
Yeah, you gotta
new
level up your main.
possibilities.
There, whatever. Evasion and pierce attacks. We're en route. How many books? I should be making food every time, that's right. What did that one woman want? Something with just melon milk, right? So I'll make her coney stew. Maybe like 3 of them.
Let's check.
Hey,
Next time I go back over there, which can happen next time I play this game. Any books to read? Nope. Alright, Stroll.
I'm sorry. Well, so. However.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at
Can you just chill? I don't need to fight bugs every 4 seconds.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Try a bit of this!
Who the hell? Who the hell? Who the hell?
Dark gold. Next!
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's do this! Let my power support you.
Figured that would do it.
No time to rest, I see.
Brace yourselves! Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself
Finish
equal
them
to
off
a
and we're
Yuji's
clear.
agility?
Just lightning, huh?
I'll use what I must. Done! Even that was not
Give
enough.
me your aid! You can do this!
Won't be enough.
To the rear
Full
guard.
barrage.
Hold back! Pierce through!
Fuck you, green guy.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Good. Tis done.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Hold.
Oh,
Huh?
There aren't assassins out here.
Well,
Hang on!
No.
Sorry, I'm here. Yeah, I might need a few with even one of those go missing. It would jeopardize their participation in the tournament. And now we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients.
Well,
7 dragon thistle berries, right?
That reminds me.
Fucking strange birds can show up in the dragon thistle.
Onward.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey.
Yep.
That a man?
Yes.
Alright. Hello, sir.
You turn my stomach.
Hang on.
No, I said dramatic. I'm just on my last nerve with all the birds and bugs darting around here.
Sounds right.
A weapon that could detect from afar was even more useful. I brought a bow with me. Yeah, I got one. Birds.
Let's push through. Hope this hits. Come on.
A stronger
Good
bullet.
job.
By the looks of it.
Look.
It's a berry.
All right.
Hey.
Commander level 2.
I can feel greater power within.
Got it.
Thank you. Kakasados, get your fucking arse out here so I can knock the living crap out of you.
Hey.
What's all this and all you came into, Digi? Sorry to break it to you, but this Kakadako is my game. Back in the parents' old tavern, I used to chop the hens up and fly on it for dinner. Literally eat creature like this for breakfast, eh? Good luck.
What?
What's that then? Why did I gotta be cheered on with lights of ye? We can have them Kokasados is how I learn everyone's support. So true, man.
Huh?
Huh?
Take this. All right. How's that? Hey, come on.
Blackbird?
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
We hit him where it hurts.
All right.
That makes 2. Let's search elsewhere.
Let's push through. Take this. Let's push through. Hey, come on.
Hit him where it hurts.
Cap.
Let's push through. Come on.
I don't need a farm,
Let's push
so.
through. Come on. All right. How's that?
A step in the right direction.
Right here.
Yeah, worked like a charm.
35.
Okay.
Now,
Let's give this all
we
we've
must
got.
strike.
Get in there.
Hidden art.
Let my power support you.
That sucked.
Let's make an end of it.
That also sucked.
Line sighted.
You critted my. What's it called? How dare you?
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Falling back by this
She can't move
power.
a muscle.
About fire?
Nothing.
Kidding me?
Blocked it.
That didn't do a thing.
How about Mage of Light? He's paralyzed.
Now
How
I
about
search your
lightning?
fate. I see your game.
Or you missed. Okay, good job.
Hulkenberg's
No
guard is
holding
down.
back.
No win.
I'll blow you.
Missed.
You gotta aim
I
better
guess we'll
than
never
that.
know.
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't know if you have the same stuff as the one with just fall that's kind of looks the same as you. I really have no idea.
Nice hit. That
Good.
was perfect.
Did we miss the lightning? We didn't attack the lightning because of these
You
reasons.
better use something else.
I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish
Ailment's
evil.
slowing you down, Captain.
Okay, he's not mage.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Poison.
She'll be okay. Don't you worry.
Hulkenberg's
I'm all
in bad
prepared.
shape. She needs help.
Doesn't matter.
A tough one.
It was based on mana, but
Cure him before the pain gets worse.
Coordination is key.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
frick you,
Ever
buddy.
greater height. Excellent. I've
Give us a heal.
grown more powerful.
I've grown more powerful. Twofer. Hey, there you are. You feel lucky. Walking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. Actually, that hit multiple enemies will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status elements quicker. And when I get stuck, get more luck. Okay.
What folly.
What folly.
Hey, let's push through. Come on. This'll do it. Let's push through. Take this.
They are broken.
This is our chance.
There's
Move forward.
We killed one of these before. What else do you wait besides lightning? Just lightning.
I'll use what I must.
Let's go for strong attacks. You with the
Mustn't settle
darkness?
for the easy way. Face me.
Give them a jolt.
Some darker arts.
Do an extra hit, whatever.
Now, are you prepared? Perhaps not. Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this.
Not done yet.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn. Still here?
Didn't do it. See ya. Reminder stun.
Heisme's poisoned.
Take this.
We need to kill him before the... That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
Rank up.
Poison most foul. Does anyone have the anti...
Sure, man. I don't want to hear you complain. How about just an actual cure? There you go. Drop bird.
All right, let's push through.
We hit him where it hurts. Oh.
I'm got a bad feeling.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on. All right, this'll do us that.
Keep it up.
Take this.
We
Take
can get
this.
this. Do it again.
Oh.
Me handing the whatever card. Drop bird.
Hey, let's push
Come
through.
on. Weak against this.
Hope this
Do it
hits.
again.
All right, how's that?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe. All right.
Let's push through.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
All
useful.
right, how's that?
That was the last of them.
Hey.
Hey, let's push through. This'll do us that. Let's push through.
Level 5.
Come on.
Was that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hey, all right, how's that?
This could be our
There's
chance.
no time for prayers. Hidden art. I'm... Rancor!
In the sword master. No, after me. Not the right move. Ah! Not now. All yours.
Let's set it up. Not there. I'll get some dish. Let's work together.
Please allow me.
Let justice prevail.
Face me.
Dingy dingy ding.
No.
They're totally fireproof.
Ice
We
and
better use
smack.
something
Oh,
else.
we don't have that. Okay.
Commander. Some darker arts.
I shall vanquish evil. No, let's make
It's
it
up to you now.
tougher than I thought.
I will fight with Vida's power. A tough
Right, I
one.
went out. What's it called? Went out poison. Because I took the bow off and put that on yet.
Finesse.
I forgot.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I did not take it off though. The game did it for me.
Right there. Worthy
Get
foe
poked.
after all.
Try dodging this.
Get poked. Poked him with a
Looks
yard
like that's all of them.
birdie. What are they called again? The things throw like the yard needles things.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Dart-
Don't get
dart.
too relaxed. These monsters
dart.
are
Come on.
relentless.
What now?
Equipment. Blase.
Victory
Drop
is
birds.
ours. safety, hard won.
Let's push through! Come on! Take this! Let's push through!
Take this. Let's push through.
Nice.
We were being watched.
Hey.
Do you feel what we're done now, aren't we? Now I hear something that's coming out this way. Rah. One of the birds we've seen, though, what's it called?
Damn it.
No escaping this.
I'm going.
To arms, comrades. Go ding. Weak to my basic attack, which is what?
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
We know you're weak to piercing. Okay, you're a piercing attack.
You hit their weakness.
You don't do damage,
Are you
though, is it?
prepared? No, after me!
I'll get some Sniper! Cat!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening,
power
Captain.
of there!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess.
What's the point of doing
Power
50
of
damage to you?
kings.
That was the thing.
Show them our
That helped.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Well, thanks.
I shall go for it.
I'm all prepared. Come on!
Poison!
Poison. Oh, we have the poison food we can eat.
The captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
I see you!
Can't use it with the poison effect, huh?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
She's okay.
Mustn't.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Give me your aid.
May.
No.
Here! I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Let's work together.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's your opening, Captain.
Let me help!
The general. Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you
Dark.
finish it?
Let's go.
Is that all?
Miss. Freak you, bud.
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No, let's make
Cool.
an end of it.
Stroll, you gotta eat better than
missed.
that.
I can't believe you, Stroll. You know, reflect petrified of me?
Sniper! Is there a... This better hit!
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's your
Maybe
opening,
not.
Captain.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, we're fine. Serum gloves.
Good. Tis I continue to grow.
You can go ahead and pull me out of here. Managed to handle it without an incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Here, I'm back. We have to change
We
it.
have no choice.
Yes.
Any of us are content to live in a world that leads to lamb slaughter. Well, not changing the world, but for today we got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get back to the barrel haven. Head back.
In that case,
That's true.
It was very linear here. There's no reason to turn to town.
Okay then. Right?
We could have gone to the tower, I guess.
Certainly.
I don't really care.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer.
that means...
Oi there.
Why that?
Oh, Matsaya.
Bring this old berry, I mean, I didn't believe you could actually do it. Hope it'll be of use.
Thanks for that.
Be enough to ensure that everyone gets a proper treatment. I can thank you enough.
Right.
Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. Never pay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. Some money as well as leftover medicine.
Mission accomplished.
End your vote, right? Three. Frick you, bud.
Hmm?
Someone was attacked while patrolling the border. There was menacing soldiers at the time, and I could only watch it slip away in pain. It won't happen again.
Yep.
Well, thanks.
Thank you.
Well met, eh?
Never met, yay.
All right then.
Sea Breeze Street. Where's your recruitment
All right,
center?
then.
Is it you? No.
What now? All right then.
Is it you?
Let's go.
We just worked in the area? What the hell?
Young man.
Young man. I was probably going to do this. See what we get. Praise me?
What are you pining for?
Don't worry about the money cost. It's all garbage.
What are you pining?
Now then.
Boom, boom, bing, bing.
What now?
Naval sidearm. It's just strong attack. I mean, you can't turn down that much extra of an increase.
You can
Boxer's
trust in me.
headgear. Evasion against strike, if you say so. Shell vest,
Leave it
brave
to me.
guards. All stats +2. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. I don't think it's really gonna be doing much for us, personally.
Leave it to me.
Ha 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 ha.
Blast this heat.
Young man. Young man.
Me mag broker.
All right then.
Oh, it's right here. Young man, young man.
Welcome. Impressive.
That was a real deal. He'll take your reward. Thank you.
We did it.
Palace of Legends. Courage plus.
All right.
Exactly.
My cup. No more for now? Okay. Ha 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 ha.
All right then. Let's go.
Seabreeze Street.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
How grand.
How grand. I got the cup. You're back, does that mean you brought my toothbrush? Never mind, you're not the guy. Here you go.
Proper aces.
Legendary toothbrush, let's see if it works. Good as new. What, already? Oh no, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouse toxins in a
Thanks,
flash.
mate.
Take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
15,000 gold. The money I gave him. Gold beetle. Oh man.
Just can't stand it.
They are very real.
Righto.
Yeah?
All right then.
Let's go.
Do I have enough for another reward?
Hey there.
Venom Ward Charm.
Maybe.
All
Understood.
breakers. Okay. What is the charm? Don't look at it like that. Go to equipment. Prevents physical status ailments. Poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. All stats +3. Once I put it on, I can put it on, but I shouldn't. It won't change these anyway, right?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
I don't think we really need those. I'd rather just have weighted the weakness. Galco, you can have it. Never mind.
Hey, you.
Right.
And here you go. Certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the chalice of legends I've been searching for. By the end of the deal, just for you, the one and only the miraculous need.
Mission accomplished.
Now to the temple. Or the tower. Thank you for your support.
Well, that's settled.
Hey, you. This heat is such a bother.
Well, and me.
All right then. Go.
Do 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 ding. Blue do do ding. Nice me.
Everyone
keep it on.
Now.
And right, certainly.
Get it, you hate the mouse. You hate the mouse. Let's
Which
go.
way should we go?
Great.
Doesn't matter to me which route we take. They're both gonna be the same.
What to pick? All right then.
Where's Stroll? Yeah, I'll do this real quick.
Let's check.
No.
Apparently you're too busy to talk to me. I want to hang out.
My.
Not up here. Asme is up here though. No one wants to hang out? Alright, for you guys. I will go read a book I've already read. Or sweep, I guess. What are you again?
This.
Max MP? I'm okay.
Understood. Come on.
Max HP?
Got it.
I'm okay. I will go read the same book I've already read. See what we get.
All right.
4? Okay, never mind. It's not bad. Boom, 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 bing, ba, bingy, bing, bong. We're under attack.
Hey, would you
By
mind
bird.
not just barging in on us?
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
But I hit her.
Done that did nothing.
A sword master.
I didn't mean to hit that, but that's fine.
Electricity's no good against them.
Face me!
That's the last thing we need.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
I'm to the rear guard. I won't hold back. This better hit.
With the piercing.
Reinforcements? Brace yourselves.
Well, ain't gonna happen.
Only
Look,
one
I'll
left.
use what I must.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Let's
Sniper!
catch.
Oh, power of heroes!
All right.
Now
Gonna
accept your
happen. Cost my
fate.
money. Still made money.
They chose the wrong opponent.
To ever greater heights.
The Gauntlet Runner arrived.
All right then.
Imagination or wisdom?
You see? What should we do?
Look at
True.
all right.
Those markles?
Well then.
Time marches
I'll
on.
probably get
and the
there
age of
and
a
save
new
it.
king draws nearer.
Nearer.
What to pick?
Are we back to reading?
Now then.
Imagination.
Do 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 boo do do.
The Gauntlet
ding.
Runner are but fear.
Giving it some thought?
Yawn.
Huh?
What's up?
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
give you a try, eh? Let's have a sport of inventor's ingenuity.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt?
Then again, witness our secret technique.
Show them our might.
Trust me.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil.
Now win.
Falling back, come forth, royal soul.
Youch. Mage strength. Attack rose. Mage plasma.
Oh, please.
Or does it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice one, Captain.
Magic Knight! Not now. Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
Commander, blaze!
Are you prepared? You first.
Let's go.
Crit.
That was perfect.
Didn't really matter, but.
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop.
Oh
For
my
Dad's
god,
sake,
dude.
I
Oh
can't
my
afford
god.
to give up.
This igniter packs a wallop. Here's a little taste of
I see your game.
Well, you missed.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Let justice
She needs
prevail.
help.
She'll be okay.
Shine!
Youch.
I'll use what I must. No.
I doubt you're gonna
Can't
be weak to
brute force
lightning.
through this one.
It's pretty dark.
Power of kings.
We're gonna be weak to anything, apparently.
I can't afford to lose.
How about I bazooka?
All yours.
We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Huh. Nice kid.
A halfway decent result.
To greater heights.
Heavy rush. Medium physical pierce damage to one enemy.
Spectacular.
Release for us.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Sure.
All right.
Got them all, I guess. All right. Ding dong. Can you just let me play the game? I don't want to be attacked every 4 seconds. Lizardman.
Just leave this.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise
Witness
right
our
through.
strength.
Go!
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I can't go for it.
I won't hold back. Maybe not. I'll get some by this power.
Great,
Still bloody dumb.
only one left. Finish them all and we're clear.
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster!
I already stunned the first time.
I'll cut you down!
My aim. Sniper!
Nice hit. That was
Oh,
perfect.
power of heroes.
1,000 for 2,000 gold.
Wish every fight was that easy.
Maybe just shy.
Training's paid off.
Covers HP after defeating an enemy.
My
Level
power
10.
swells forth.
Moves all allies to the front row. Increases their attack by 2.
Appreciated.
But it costs nothing to move them. I guess if they're in a bad spot, the rank, you know,
See ya.
or in order, but
Time marches on, and the age of a
new king draws nearer. Bong bunky bong bing ba binky bing bong bing bong binky
sorry.
bing bing ba binky bing bong.
So,
Tomorrow we'll storm the castle. We'll do the whatever this thing is, the tower, and then also unless the towers, it takes a while. I don't know why it would. Yeah.
Fun.
Something about it, Ronald. Level conquer all.
That's not it.
Careful, okay. Bun.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Clear off.
This is it.
Now we strike.
Start hard with everything we've got.
Trust me.
helpful as ever. I can't. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Nothing.
Let's go.
Come on then!
Bye!
Boy! Nice one, Captain!
Yo, what's up?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
Now accept your fate.
That's nothing!
Now, let's do this!
Let's do this! You gotta aim better than that!
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose. You'll
You critted
feel
my
this
Hulkenberg.
one. Going in for the kill. You'll feel this one. Bloody hell.
Nice one, Captain!
We missed the last one.
Let's go. Is there any... Let's work together. Go!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain!
I'm so mad at you.
This is a joke. Come on then.
I have your back!
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in
Let
bad
justice
shape.
prevail.
She needs help!
Pierce through them!
Ready to lose?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks. Swordmaster!
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
Last chance to give up.
Freak you, bud.
Come on then.
A blunder.
Oh, please!
With blade in hand! Not allies together!
All right, let's go! On me, we go together.
You are good.
We'll combine our strength.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Just die, please.
This is a joke.
Oh, you're
Hulkenberg's
so,
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
She's okay, don't worry about it.
Heal her!
That's nothing.
I'm all
Hulkenberg's in
prepared.
bad
Show them our might.
She needs help!
Thank you. I beat the bunny.
Why? I trained so hard. Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
White knuckle for brawler.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
I would never.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
3-2.
Again?
Silly poo. I lost again, how's that possible? I'm stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level of Arnold. Whatever though, I'll beat the nothing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join the Katarina. Get on that. Hey. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? We'll report to you immediately because we managed to loot some coin from those filthy nobles. We was sailing once I took the Dodger and old man at hostage. Yeah, I'm still, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katarina?
Oh, wait.
Men, hold. You think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people? But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they're exploited from the poor, no? Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the lands and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And you're just caught that money, and just because you got the money, don't make you bad?
Pardon, but...
What you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money will come from, the purpose? Answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money. I know about the mark, no? You gonna say this, Ronald? Is that right to bring people down just because they have money? No, it's not.
No.
Right.
Thought as much.
Oi, oi.
Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Get out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were all on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save our hungry kid. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. It's just...
Yeah.
Was Nolan actually so bad? Hey, look at the money we got now. Just tired. Well, Katarina will be the first to forge ahead.
I
am
regrets.
sorry. Those men are my, I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Menahal is one of the ones that I should be queen, but we agreed that we would only target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think.
And then if I win the throne, I'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I can even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is heading out free money a good idea in the first place? Give stolen coin to someone else. You're saying theft's alright? Then we got a whole nation of thieves. You can't imagine that's the wild world we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case.
In it.
Another way. I can see another way. Net. Can't see me?
If you want my opinion.
I gotta step down. They're crowning for me. You're the one who's all the world.
Like I said.
The whole helping anyone in anything you got going. I know you're just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me, and it's only right that I return it by telling you the truth. And enter not to take the throne, but there is someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Tell me, why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was been all along?
Impossible.
Gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway.
Doesn't it mean someone out there's dreaming the same dream as you? So don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. For both of us.
Leave it to me.
Work hard for both of us. Better as long as you're up there, Royal, I know I've all of us down, or I know all I've done it went for nothing. I think you'll make a hell of a better king than I had to make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. Everyone has tremendous faith in me. Our buzzer.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my
Brawler
dream.
lineage too.
But
And just pull my name out like it's nothing. The people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I got some hard talks ahead of me. Either face them head on and then build a society drenched in instant blood. There's no way to rule.
bye now.
We need some time, I think, so let's both stay alive out there in the meantime. Yes, the year round. Katarina off.
The party descends upon the... Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Just 1 minute.
Certainly.
Alright, I'm here. Be a true craftsman.
Set.
Splendid.
Got it?
If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering
True.
strength. I don't take this vote lightly. I wish to
Here we
save the
go.
game though.
What now?
Did I miss a save over one of the spots? It's no big deal. Okay, return to title. Oh, it's a quick game. Not a thing. Okay. Return title. Flash marker. Do more of this tomorrow. End of meta. We did 2, 3, 4 right here? Yes. And then go to thinking Umamasumi for the derby. I'll be right back. It's so loud. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we play. Ugh. Okay, let me see about YouTube. Uma Masumi. Side game Uma Masumi Pretty Derby. I think it's that. Hello, hello, hi. Let's do the horse racing game. The horse and girl racing game. Open up both tabs. There you go. I read them. They're pretty cool. Can't type. I mistyped. I'll go ahead and read these again. I love this stuff. Once you get to your settings page, please. For month and year. Probably went the full year, huh? I'm gonna click on the... Okay, never mind, down. 1997, 05. There you go. Did it work? Are we good? I agree. United States. Entering the starting gate. Yes. Yeah, you got it. I'm on Steam, bro. It's okay. Hell yeah. I don't speak the language. I'm assuming they're born to run the inherent otherworldly names and are inspired by dreams most dramatic and wonderful. Now they run ever forward. That is their destiny. Run down some more. No one knows how the race no one knows how the races that lie in their future will end. Even so, they continue to run, aiming only toward the goal in front of them. Wonderful. One day at the Tokyo race course. Oh, you want me to click? Hey, new trainer, over here. Tokyo racehorse is as lively as ever. Do you be careful that you don't accidentally get separated? Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kazuna Ayakawa, secretary to the director, and I'll be your tour guide today. Thanks for bringing me on board, Kazuna. Of course, music note, how do you say that? I'm honored to be able to meet a new trainer with as bright a future as yours. In case we should get on with the academy tour, but before that, ellipses, a race is about to begin. Let's take a look. Can you hear the thunderous cheers from the crowd? I hear them. Not to turn it down even more. Woo! People from all around the world adore Amasumi racing. Amasumi racing. And with the fanfare, the curtains are raised on the stage where you and your training will aim to achieve your dreams. Special Week Snapshot 1. Welcome to the big city. Just to the... Okay, I wasn't able to read that. My Super Creek? Race. Our finale finals. Beautiful blue skies here at the Tokyo Racecourse. The turf should be nice and firm today's race. Stage is set for a memorable race. Third favorite is Takoya Teo. Moving on to second favorite is Silent Suzuka. Waiting for the start of the Airvinity in today's favorite special week. I just hope that I'm assuming I'm rooting for you that her all today. We're all alive. We're ready for the race. And they're off. A wonderful start to all the runners. Middle for good position should be fierce today. And the favorite special week live up to everyone's expectations. Silent Suzuka is flying along with ease. Silent Suzuka is all by herself out in the lead. Right behind the lead in second position is Grass Wonder. Out of the first corner in the second. Now Silent Suzuka has taken the lead, but can she keep it? Eyeing up the lead from second position is Grass Wonder. In third is Simoli Rudolph. Fourth is Rice Shower. Right next to her is Guri Cap, and then comes Daiwa Scarlet. Then special week watching from behind is Narada Brian. Moved behind her is Agnes Techion, just on the outside of Takoya Teo. And then Measure of the Queen, one length away is Nice Nature. Moving along inside is Metatune Fukufuku. What did I just say, man? Because vodka? Gold Ship? Slid behind her is Super Creek. Past second corner and enters the backstretch. Let's take another look at the rankings. Still leading is Silent Suzuka. Next is Grass Wonder. Outside is Rice Shower. On the inside is Symboli Rudolph. Daiwa Scarlet right behind. Passing on the outside is Ugura Cap. Special week is staying in position. Directly behind is Agnes Techion. Running on the outside is Magic of the Queen. Tokyo Teo comes up on her side. Kicking on the inside is Nice Nature. Sticking to the outside is Vodka. Running on the inside is Natural Brian. And on the inside is Mayano Top Gun. Super Creek giving the chase. On the inside here comes Mythical Fukuno Kataru. 1,000 meters left. Are they off the track? Never mind. Next to the goal strip, Haru Ura going when Grass Wonder from finally takes the lead. This is the comments. She seems to be a little rash. I hope she finds time to catch her breath. Past the big element, they're heading into the fourth corner, saving the stamina for the end. Where the race beats out of the final stretch. Now see who pulls out the head. Keeping an eye on the leader from the outside. Special week. Special week stays in second, keeping close eye on the signal situation. Coming on the final turn. Special week. The special week keep pushing forward. 400 meters into glory. Special week is still looking good. Special week is in the lead by 1 length. Special week, she can't lose. This is it. Alan Suzuka is putting on the pressure. 200 meters left. He's so strong. Special week keeps her head out in front. Special week out in front. Special week takes first place. She defeats the other runners and seizes victory. What an excellent race. My heart is aflutter. Should it uncap Steam? Maybe. It's probably fine. I hit skip. After all that, I hit skip. Is it a requirement for the horse girl to be fingers? Oh, there's drops in the blue. What's my drop, bro? Hold on, I gotta leave my account. After watching the race with Tazuna. Well, hold on, Tazuna. Get you in a minute. Connect. Please let me just link my Twitch account. I don't speak this English translation, please. I wish to link my Twitch. Then verification code. I'll give it a minute. I wouldn't go into my spam, no shot. Nah, it's a list of metal roofing deals. Upgrade your roof, save on cost. Metal roofs away. HIMS affiliate. Start your free assessment and get ED meds delivered right to your doorstep. HIMS ED partner. Start your free assessment and get ED meds delivered right to your doorstep. Refresh. You can send me a code, bro. I'm gonna do one of these first. NGCUM, okay. What a what a thinking robot thing. What are they called again? Are you sending me a code? Thank you. Register login. Make a password? You can make one for me. Thank you. I love that password. Complete registration and login. Current account has not found a character. Well, we'll get to a... We'll wait a minute. Hello again, trainer. Welcome to the Japan Umamasumi Training Center Academy. This is the funnest Umamasumi training establishment in Japan, home to the countless students who dream of the racing world. Well met. Question mark. Exclamation point. Goodness, Director Akikawa, you scared us. Apologies, seeing such a promising new trainer just can be so excited. Introductions. I am Akikawa, the director of this academy. I look forward to your endeavors, newcomer. But first, please tell us about yourself. Welcome, Trainer Rory Donk. From here on, you are part of the Tracin Academy. High hopes, I expect you'll give us your all together with your trainees that make their dreams come true. The goal of our academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series. I want you, trainer, to teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through. That's all. I hope that you will work diligently to bring honor to the trainer badge you wear on your chest. Well then, let's set off for the introduction course, Trainer Roydonk. I bet it's some kind of training. First, let's go meet some of the Umamasumi you'll be working with. Umamasumi you're able to train in the career playthrough are known as trainee Umamasumi. Please be aware that if you haven't added an Umamasumi to your trainee and Umamasumi roster, you won't be able to train her in the career playthrough. You can meet new potential trainees by scouting them. Well then, let's try our luck in the Pretty Derby Scout. We got 5 free. Perform the tutorial Pretty Derby Scout 5 times. They're fixed. I would hope so. I have too many horses running around. Daiwa Scarlet, I got a 2-star. Peak Blue. Sakura Boxin, throw in the garbage. I got vodka! Hell yeah, dude. Haruna, step aside, we got vodka. Gold ship, you and vodka. We met some amazing Umamasumi, but before we go off to the start training, allow me to explain support card scouting. Let's switch over to the relevant scout. You can obtain support cards from the Support Card Scout. A support card is the card used to assist your trainees in career. By selecting a deck of support cards, you'll receive the aid of other students from Tracing Academy to help your training along. Alright, let's try our hand out scouting some support cards. They're fixed. Sure hope they are. Special Week. Silent Suzuka. Tokai Tail. Aguri Cap. No cap, no cap, Grass Wonder. Called out the Mary Jane. Majiro McQueen. Cameo Cross. Miho Non Bourbon. Throwback. Fuji Kazeki. And last but not least, Aoi Kiryuin. Hell yeah. You've scouted some trainee Umamasumi and support cards. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your trainee Umamasumi. This is the entrance of Tracing Academy. You can also call it the home screen. From here, you can access various places within Tracing Academy. You can begin a career playthrough for any of your trainees here, like Vodka. First, let's make preparations for your career playthrough. Let's select a scenario to play. Every day is a busy day at Tracing Academy. Select a career scenario, tackle your problems happening around school. Finish the playthrough will help your trainees grow. The petite and eccentric director Akikawa has declared the establishment of a new tournament, the URA finale. Trainers and trainees will have to work as one if they want to be crowned the inaugural URA champions. Next, choose an Umamasumi to train. This is for practice, please select one trainee Umamasumi you just got it just now. Take on the Twinkle series and make your dreams come true. Work together with the Umamasumi for 3 years in the Twinkle series and make their dreams come true. Every Umamasumi has different goals. Guide your trainees and the ideal trainer so that you can achieve your dreams. Search your favorite Umamasumi's career. Each Umamasumi is unique. They all have different attributes, skills, and aptitudes. And train them as many times as you like. How about you start by selecting one you're most interested in? I want Vodka. No. You want to pick up this character? You want to be Daiwa Scarlet? Now we're moving along in our career preparations. Let's head over to the 3 goddesses statue for a moment. Retry. 3 goddesses and their progenitors of all Umamasumi according to legend. They are also described as deities who watch over and guide the Umamasumi. Originally, the students of Tracing Academy come before the statue to pass on their ambition. The days spent running towards their dreams, their emotion, experience of their journeys, all of this is entrusted to the statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition and, if they are lucky, turn it into power. So the legacy of one runner is passed on to the next and the next. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? The graded runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran Umamasumi. I'm going to go check the window real quick. Give me 1 second here. We're all good. Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran Umamasumi and chosen as the legacy. Now then, go ahead and choose your legacies. Legacies can pass on Spark of Inspiration, which grant your trainee attribute points and skill hints, among other benefits. And don't worry, legacies can inspire new trainees as many times as you like. How about... Who are you? I want to see your name. You don't know. Let's choose a second legacy Umamusume. So you're more familiar with the process, please try using auto select. Two legacy Umamusume and your trainee Umamusume have an affinity level determined by their relationship. Said that if they share a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen. Might be good to remember when you're making arrangements in the future. Music note. Make inspiring connections. To fulfill new dreams. Inspire your trainee with the legacies of veteran runners. Sparks of inspiration can raise attributes and aptitudes. Sorry. We got done readings thinking, what's it called for like the last 3 hours. The start of the career, and well, as during its through the inspiration events, veterans can pass on their legacy as many times as you like. Now we'll choose some support cards to assist you and your trainees during her career. Each card comes with various benefits. Support card characters appearing in your playthrough and providing skills for your trainee to acquire. With that said, you can't choose a support card depicting the same Umamusume that you selected to train, so let's keep that in mind. Choose your support cards to boost your career. Let's choose a support card. You will receive support card effects from the characters you select. Character events corresponding to the card are more likely to occur. Please note you cannot choose a character you're training as your support card. Have types preferred trainings. Okay. Power of friendship leads to success. If you raise the friendship gauge of support cards during your career, the friendship training will occur when you perform the preferred training. Friendship training will improve your training more than usual. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency, tells Director Akikawa. This cannot go on. What's the matter, Director? Hazuna, I, the Tracing Academy Director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered, and yet that is exactly what is happening. Which is why, proposal, I shall create a completely new racing event. What, a new event from scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it the URA Finale. The URA Finale? Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy. Oh, brawler. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director, understood, leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the URA Finale. Created to help all Umamusumes shine this race. Shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. The beginning URA Finale. Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to yet those that have yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Their legacy lives on. Inspiration complete. B went up by 5, hell yeah. Stamina went up by 5. Power went up by 10. Guts went up by 5. Wit went up by 5. Their aptitude went up. Sprint aptitude went up. Long aptitude went up. Or cracked. 2 turns to reach goal. Run and junior make debut. Today I start training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her #1 Umamusume begins here. Each Umamusume has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. These commands let you progress through the career. Executing a command consumes a turn. The training. These are the different types of training. Each one increases different attributes. Failure is 0%. So it's gonna fail, guaranteed, or we have 0% chance to fail. Okay, 0% chance to fail. Energy went down by 18. What the hell? Splendid, it appears your training regimen is going swimmingly. Ah, director. I came to check in on things, but I'll be impressed. I see you've been supporting your trainee with panache. Yes, keep up the good work and watch your trainee grow stronger over time. One day as I'm rounding the corner. Oh no, 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 oh, look out. Crash. Holy. I'm so sorry, I was such a huge rush that I... Oh, right, sorry, but I made a promise, so I'll be... A promise? Yes. I completely forgot that I promised a race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. You better hurry, then. Gotta thanks, I'm sorry for crashing into you, bye. Special week runs off again in panic, however. Uh-oh, out of my way. Crash. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Dio with Scarlet's training. Contributed to Dio with Scarlet's growth. That's went up by 15. Looks like you had a conversation with one of the support Amamasumi. Every single encounter is precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. Incidentally, the academy is a big place, so you have a chance of meeting individuals who were included in your support card deck. I'll explain about energy. As before, please select training. Take note on the failure rate. The lower the trainee's energy, the higher the failure rate. Failing training can lead to drops in attributes and mood. Be careful. Let's go back. When energy is low, you have your trainee rest to recover it. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxation time and on your break? I'm completely refreshed, obviously. Every model student knows how to switch gears between work and play. Just wait till you see how I train today. With the energy. I'm finally ready to give racing a try. Attention before participating in the race. Be sure to always check your skills. This allows me to grant you some skill points for this special occasion. Skill points can be acquired at various times during your career playthrough. Skill points went up by 198. First, the skills. Next, select a skill to learn. Use skill points you obtained earlier. Ability decrease fatigue mid-race. Pace chaser. Hell yeah. Skills are of great importance to win races. Using the skill menu does not expand the turn. Be sure to learn as many as you can. I concur, hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Of course, you should select skills that best match your trainee's abilities and the race that she plans to run in. Now let's go back. You're all set. Time to enter a race. This race you are able to participate in are shown on this list. Enter this race. Race. Time for Dio with Scarlet's debut race. At last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series. Can't wait, let's go. My legs are itching to run. Go get the #1 spot, will you hear? You don't need to remind me. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me. This place is called the Paddock. Runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Attention, there are various things you can confirm here at the paddock before the race. With detailed explanations to you, Tazuna. You can count on me. In the paddock, you can check the stats and popularity of the other runners. Predictions of the runners' performance are denoted by the symbols. Triangle filled in, circles, double circle from lowest to highest. Top right symbols represent the expert predictions. Popularity represent the fan opinion. The higher a runner's ability to mood, the higher popularity and the expectations placed on her will be. Of course, popularity doesn't guarantee a win. The more favorite your trainee is, the more you can expect from her. Also change the runner strategy in the paddock. Best to select a strategy that plays to your runner's strength. Pace A. We're all set. Start the race. I'm in third. Blim, 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 blim. Hit a turf. Junior make debut. Beautiful blue skies here at the Kyoto racecourse. The turf behind should be nice and firm for today's race. Can we expect a good run from Mizumi? Has firmly set in the top spots. The third favorite, number Triumphant Rhythm. She might not be satisfied with the ranking, but the second favorite is Apple Cider. Now here's undisrupted star of the show is Dio with Scarlet. Oh, for a dead heat. That's when the sparks fly. All the young Mizumi have entered the gate and are ready to start. Gates are open. First start from all the runners. All seem to be in the zone. This should be a good race. Number 5, Apple Cider. Number 8, Trudors, and Dio Scarlet. Can the favorite Dio Scarlet live up to everyone's expectations? Take a look at our leading group. The Trojors has taken the lead, but can she keep it? Far behind the lead in second position is number 5, Apple Cider. Around the first corner and make for the second. Trojors is flying along in leads. Trojors is all by herself out in the lead, eyeing up the lead from the second position is Dio Scarlet. A little behind her, Apple Cider. Length away is number 4, Kairos Sanaya. The runner up to this point makes the leading group. On the front, the Trojors behind her, Dio Scarlet. 1 length away, Apple Cider. Number 4 is Kairos Sanaya. And then stands tip of the tongue, leading the second corner, leading the backstretch. Our quite out front is Trojors, moving ahead smoothly. Next is Dio Scarlet. Third is Apple Cider, moving out the inside is Kairos Sanaya. Stands. Tip of the tongue, Triumph Rhythm, Pleasant Clerk, Fairness Echo. Moves to the lead. Was that the right move? Really sees number 8 running style. Leading the field is number 8, Dio Scarlet. Coming up from behind is Apple Cider, positioned on the inside is Kairos Sanaya. 4 lengths away it stands, and then his tip of the tongue. I can't do it.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのは5番、ここで抜け出した。さあ、内から先頭を伺うのは8番、栄光まで400ダイワスカーレット。前を狙っていると最終コーナー。最初に駆け抜けてきたのは5番、抜け出したのは5番。だが後続も追いすがる。残り200。5番苦しいけど粘っている。先頭は変わらず5番、5番。私が1番。
Geold. Gotta hit adrenaline. Got nothing to sleeve. We did it, boys. One sec. Sorry, I'm here to do a victory line. Next. Congratulations, you win. Consider the first page of your legend you'll write together. Yoshi cleared. Beginner. Congratulations on getting the first place. Make sure you praise your training for all of our work. Usually when a concert is held after the race, middle of the practice will skip for now. I'm gonna see my, what's it called? Huff, huff, huff. Great work out there. This is hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become #1. Brendan Jr. make debut. All goals achieved. London, you've reached your goal. Well done, bravo. Goals that you're after will differ depending on your Urmatsumi. Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers. Congratulations on making it through the career. Don't forget to use your mini skill points. I have 20 points. Includes the career. Although the short time, the career is usually 3 years long. Please treasure the time you spend together with your trainees. You'll lose any skill. Okay, I think they want us to get out of it anyway, because I get the tutorial. Career complete. Hell yeah, flunk. When he's completed their career, will be evaluated based on the set criteria. Registered as a veteran. Below, try to aim for a highest rank. Trainee who has completed her career can attain sparks. If you select her as Legacy Umamutsumi, you will be able to use her inspiration for another runner and pass on her sparks. Speed, medium, bird position. She's a predator, Frank man. If Daya with Scarlet has 753 fans, I'm one of them. Good work today. This will be all for the introductory course. Something is unclear or you have any concerns, please click the I button to view various tips or access the help menu. And then trainer. From here on, you'll be working hard in hand with the Umamutsumi through training and everyday life here at the Academy. Take on the Twinkle series and make your trainee's dream come true. I'm very much looking forward to what you'll achieve together. Side games. Enhance. Here you can manage your veteran Umamutsumi, the racers who completed their career playthrough. You can also strengthen trainee Umamutsumi and your support cards. When strengthening your trainee Umamutsumi and support cards will set you up to gain better results in your career playthroughs. Materials used for strengthening are mainly acquired by racing. Be sure to enter your veteran Umamutsumi in many races. In daily races, you can earn monies and support points, among other things. You can only run in these races a set number of times per day, so make sure to enter every day. Allow me to explain team trials where you can create and compete with a team of veteran Umamusume. Form a team of veteran Umamusume and compete against teams from all over the world. You remove up in class according to how well you do. Once a week, you'll be rewarded according to the class you're in. Achieve excellent race results and record your high score every week. The class you're in will change based on your high score. In team trials, 5 races with different conditions are held at a time. As your class increases, the number of Umamusume that can participate per race will increase up to a maximum of 15. Form a potential team and challenge the team trials. When you raise your support cards to a certain level, you will contribute to your support bonus, which will increase your team score in the team trials. Try to increase your level with many support cards as you can. Team trials, you will race against teams of runners carefully assembled by other trainers. Alright, trainer, let's try making a team with some veteran Umamusume who have finished their careers. Build a team of veteran Umamusume to compete in 5 races over different distances and surfaces. Try to choose runners with the right aptitudes for the job. The score your team ace earns for each race will increase by 1.1. If you form a team of strong veteran Umamusume, your team rating and team rank will increase. You can also obtain rewards for your team rank rises. In team trials, you will play against opponents with a similar team rating as you. The more you win against teams with a higher team rating, the easier it is for you to obtain higher score. Every Umamusume excels in particular distances and tracks. It is to form teams based on the aptitudes of your racers. Also note that as you go, adding more highly skilled veteran Umamusume to your team will raise your team rank. Let's continue training strong runners and raise your team rank higher and higher. It's a great way to show your ability. Dio Scarlet, of course. Pace A, you love Pace A. Firm. Close to 50 carats. There are plans to hold many more races from here on, so be sure to participate as many as you can. Much as you can. Completing a career playthrough, compete in races, use rewards you gain through racing to power up your training Umamusume and support cards. Be sure to remember the career playthroughs and racing are integral in making your training stronger. Home. Unique skill of the dances for Victoria. Right away. Oh, did I earn these? A good recap. Good Tosha, or like a trailer for the PAX trailer. Release celebration login. Hell yeah. 100 carats. Is that rips? Head Starlight login. Next. Start the races login bonus. I'm rich. 20 carats. Oh yeah. I'll get this tomorrow. Prologue, story unlocked. Lead Team Cyrus and advance the main story. You will be rewarded for progressing the main story. I will do that. Came out of the way. Wait, I'm not ready.
観客席におりますわよ。小栗さんの走りをもっと近くで目の前で見るために。まもなく第3コーナー、後方集団も一気に差を詰めてきました。ここから最後の力比べ。小栗行け！頑張れ小栗！みんなの期待を力に行くぞ。小栗が来た！小栗が上がってきた！
Got the morphine hit. You've earned the above rewards. Sure. Log in. Clear. Did she win? Assistant trainer, please, can you go any faster? Ranger's crowd totally packs the Nekiyama racecourse stands. Measure McQueen and I squeeze on our way through scores of cheering fans as we head to the front. I would never be able to forgive myself if I went to miss Oguri's big finish. In that case, shouldn't we have just kept watching from the stat box? The setting it to see her dazzling figure in this important race up close. The other runners close in, but Ogumi maintains the lead. Ogumi leads. Oh no, they're about to cross the finish. Come take my hand. Measure McQueen clasps my hand with an empathetic grip and pulls me through the crowd. One tug from McQueen in an instant, the spectacle opens before us. Oguri keeps her lead for a brilliant finish. Oguri places first. Oguri wins. Superstar Umomusumi Oguri Cap has done a miracle win in the last race of the Twinkle Series. Wow. Never forget the marvel, the miracle that unfolded in front of my eyes today. Amazing. It's stunning. She really won. But this is what it means to be the team's ace. And I think she's been slumping lately. People even started saying she was done for when she was placed 11th in the last race. Blue factory, I'm afraid. When we heard folks spouting that nonsense, we both knew we had to prove them wrong. And there you are. Congratulations, trainer. Our team's chief trainer approached us. The man has taught me everything I know about being a trainer. A veteran of 30 years, he decided to make this his last race forever. He can't possibly retire now. That's right, especially after you and Oguri put on such a spectacular race. Listen to those cheers. Oguri, Oguri. His Oguri's chant is shaking the stands to their very core. What an echo. The crowd surpassing 100,000 chants to the superstar's name. Singing the perfect job my mentor did preparing her for this race. All the proof I need to know that he still has so much yet to give. That's it for me, I'm afraid. After that long road here, this tank's on empty. Plan's not changing, the team's serious is in your hands now. Smack. I'm pushed on with a vigorous clap on the shoulder. Everything I know I learned during my 2 years as an assistant trainer for Team Cyrus. I'm about to lose my guiding light, one that was always there in times of weakness. You do McQueen right? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was thinking a quick text. Scott wants to repo on Sunday. Give it your all, and I know you two will end up defining G1 races. You got it. Indeed, you've been a tad unreliable as an assistant trainer, though. I'll have to be the one supporting you. Perhaps you'll straighten up once I win the Spring Tenno show. Do look forward to it, will you? She's already got you right around her finger, but you know I really do expect great things. I can't wait to see where you take my dear Team Cyrus. Of course. And so a deep crimson falls upon the turf of Nakayama Racecourse. $30 carats. Not yet, please. Whatever, leave it on. Infirmary? Oh, trainer, thank you for coming. Greetings, this is Mamasumi Archive, where records of your trainee's career are stored. All the days you spend getting to know each other, the days you spend training. The more memories you make, the higher your archive level will become. Reaching this level comes with its own rewards, so you do well to work your hardest. As the overseer of the archive, please let me know if there's anything you need. Correct, all the rewards have been entrusted to Tezuna. I'll be collecting them from her, and that's all from me. Please work hard and make plenty of wonderful memories. I'll always be waiting with great anticipation to see the amazing archive you make, ha ha ha. Become a frame trader for awesome rewards. Collect records related to your Imumasumi to increase the Imumasumi archive level. Accumulate archive experience by viewing stories and obtaining rating records. Increasing the archive level also earns you rewards. Level up 50 carats. 1 free scout. I got a pull. You unlocked the new Imumasumi story episode. For all of them, huh? Scout. Silver. You're fat, I'm afraid. Sorry, King Halo. Daily at 1500, 3 p.m. New archive. Call it out if I see trainer notes. The Eye of Scarlet. Height 163 centimeters. Unclear. Refuse measurement. May 13th. So true. Now what about like my account linking here? Should be. So true. Do I have more? It went away. Let me see here. Let me have my screen. Add a link. Enter your trainer ID. I can't type. I cannot type. Was it only with numbers, huh? Okay. Then you want to go here, edit. I'm trying to leave my account, man. I'm trying. Did I do it? I don't know. I don't remember putting my email into anything on the site, in the game. Am I good? No idea. I just want to see what my name is. Inventory. Do I have this weird cookie? How does not exist? Email or phone number. But I have my username. I was trying to do it through the game that I found in the game. Our current account doesn't have a game character. I'm losing my mind here. Uh. You log in with Google, apparently. Okay, on link. Google login. Please, okay, I accept your terms and conditions. But I'm still going through my email, and it said there's no user to exist to your brother. Find account. Already been registered. I'm losing my mind here. I gotta eat once per day, right? I don't have enough carrots. Bull. Can I just get like 1,500 of them for being a... I never collected them. Okay. Do I see a Twitch drop in here? No, I do not. Greetings and once again, welcome to Tracing Academy. Inspiring, I'm looking forward to seeing more of your illustrious efforts with the Uma Lusumi in your care. So to guide you through the process of the ascendings and tasks, in other words, I have a number of missions for you to complete. When completing these missions, you'll receive rewards. Paid for all this out of pocket, so I kindly ask you to keep this a secret from Zuna. Press on, strive with all your might for yourself, and above all, for the racers in your charge. A sec. Sorry, I'm here. I'm still at a loss here. Also, plug your keyboard in. You're not really using it. With the dang old Twitch drops, man, you gotta get them. Not yet.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。ピンポンパンポン。お知らせがあります。やだ、裾がヒラヒラしてて難しい。
おい、ちゃんと見ろよ。
How do you do a chrome like lens?
越しに遠くの空を眺めると、わしの故郷ゴルゴル星が見えるんじゃよ。
What is lens?
フラッシュの貯金箱にさ、こっそり5円足してやったんだよ。多分一瞬で気づくぜ、あいつ。スターティングゲートってすっげえそわそわすんだよ。自分で蹴り分けるシステムになんねえかな。
And they won't translate it. It's a picture, so.
携帯から穴をくり抜いてドーナツにするバイト知ってっか？あれすげえんだよ。虚無感だ。
Send this to my phone and I'll look it up to my phone. How about that? Okay.
やだ、裾がヒラヒラしてて難しい。
おい、ちゃんと見ろよ。
ラップ越しに遠くの空を眺めると、わしの故郷ゴルゴル星が見えるんじゃよ。
携帯から穴をくり抜いてドーナツにするバイト知ってっか？あれすげえんだよ。虚無感だ。
おい、イベントやってんぞ。
How do I make a down manga count?
今の時期はうな重うなぎ抜きがおすすめだよ。フラッシュの貯金箱にさ、
Do one of these say account?
足してやったんだよ。多分一瞬で気づくぜ、あいつ。
I don't speak your language, bro. Translate. Following latest news, plots, analysis, character information, script, special content. Probably not those.
ラップ越しに遠くの空を眺めると、わしの故郷ゴルゴル星が見えるんじゃよ。まろやかな節ご飯の時間だな。 にバンド組まねったら断られたぜ。バラライカよりマンドリン派だったか。フラッシュの貯金箱にさ、こっそり5円足してやったんだよ。
I'm gonna look at lose it.
多分一瞬で気づくぜ、あいつ。おい、イベントやってんぞ。行ってみようぜ。ヘルシェイ。今の時期はうな重うなぎ抜きがおすすめだよ。お、まろやかな節ご飯の時間だな。今日こそ完成すんのかな。アルティメットまろやかおでん。
I don't know, man.
フラッシュの貯金箱にさ、こっそり5円足してやったんだよ。一瞬で気づくぜ、
How do I get a Umasumi account?
やだ、裾がヒラヒラしてて恥ずかしい。
おい、ちゃんと見ろよ。
私にちゃんとついてきなさいよ。クラスをまとめる秘訣です
Yeah, see my trainer number.
それはも
I
ち
don't
ろ
know how to
ん
link my trainer
優
number.
秀な学級委員長がいることです。宿題は2分で終わらせてきました。問題文など見なくとも私には朝飯前なのです。今は夜ですが。
Let's go rip. My once per day. I don't have enough. And what the hell is this? We gotta use paid ones, never mind. Specifically, they gotta require paid. I understand. I got Rosy Dream. I can make a choice here. Rosy Dream, Emperor's Path, Frontline oh no. Rice Showers, Symboli Rudolph, Measure McQueen, Aki Shuttle, Oguru Cap, Marazanuski, Tokyo Tio, Island Suzuka, Special Week. Rice Shower, I'm afraid. I'll run my harvest.
ありがとうございます。今日のお掃除ではお水こぼしたりしませんように、みんながツルツルしちゃいませんように。僕たちはいい。
I made it finally. I arrived. I finally arrived. I'm in Tokyo. Now I'm at the airport. I have to. Excuse me, could you help me please? I need some directions. Yes, of course. Where are you trying to get to? Trying to get to the Japan Umamasumi Training Center Academy, please. That easy, huh? Dashing towards your dreams. Japan's best training institution for Umamasumi, who aspire to enter the racing world. I've always admired the Racing Academy racers. Ever since I was little, I watched them light up the track on TV. Each and every one of them was special. They really sparkled. I always wanted to be just like them. Couldn't believe it when I passed the school entrance exam. Mom and I had to pinch each other to make sure we weren't dreaming. No dream. No, I'm here to make my dreams come true. That's why I have to run. A mere visitation closest to my academy. Mom told me to make sure to ask someone for directions, but now I have a map after all. I can just use this and I'll be fine after all. From today on, I'm a student of Racing Academy. Student with no sense of direction, dummy. Where in blazes am I? Uh-oh, the sun's getting low and I'm hungry too and I'm on the one-way road to disaster, Mom. Whoosh. Was that the wind? Not a chance, that was totally... Those ears, that tail, they're just like mine. Talon Suzuka. Well, no way. Oh my gosh, you're actually like a real, an Umasumi, aren't you? I am, but do you need something? No, I mean, this is just my first time seeing one in real person like this. Whoa, this is crazy. She's an Umasumi like me, that's so different. Her tail sparkling in the setting sun. It's so pretty. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you like that. I was just amazed at how pretty you were and Oh, now that I take a closer look at the red tracksuit of yours, does that mean you're a student at Racing Academy? Yes, and your uniform means you're one too, no? I just transferred here today though, special week. Nice to meet you. Is that right? Nice to meet you too. I'm Talon Suzuka. Suzuka, I won't forget anyway. Is it okay if I ask you something? Yes? The Academy, do you know how to get there? Huff, you special week, are you okay? Wheeze, woo, I'm okay. I mean, I'm better than okay. A lot of fun, like so much fun. I've never run together with anyone before, let alone another Umamusume. Maybe tap of our footsteps and our tails swishing around together, ha ha ha, it was so great, you know? Like seriously fun. You think so? By the way, we're here. This is Tracing Academy. It's here? That's it. This is it's so huge. Special week. So curtains rise on my new life at Tracing Academy. Hey, special week. Please wake up. Oh, I can't even rise to my feet. Acting. Special week begins her new life at Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy, better known as Tracing Academy. Marks her first step towards the vaunted Twinkle series, though the road to her dreams doesn't have to be a full twist and turns right from the start. Now called Speed, she meets plenty of new friends who introduce her to an unfamiliar yet fun way of life. Train Umamusume during events to obtain event points. Collecting event points, you can advance through the event-exclusive story. Advancing through the story and completing the event missions will earn you event-exclusive supporting cards of rewards, as well as event-exclusive titles. During events, certain training Umamusume and sport cards will contribute to the event bonus. Higher your event bonus, the more event points you'll gain from a playthrough. You will receive event points and prize coins for completing event missions. You can also get event points in daily missions. Use prize coins to participate in the prize derby. I'm doing the event stuff. I'm watching 10,000 steps off, Rick. Well, again. I have 3 spins. You need 10 to spin. Never mind. 2,000 steps. All the individual characters. I'm just about ready. I'm eating a snack. Then I'm gonna clean up and I'm going to read. Do I have support points? Any more? Iowa?
イベントやってるぜ。ダイワスカーレット、行くわよ。
Where's my where's my rice? Sure, it's fine. I don't know what TP is. Was it not the same thing as the first time? Seven turns to reach goal start. Thinking on the Twinkle series of Daiwa Scarlet. Really good news. They're on your desk. Thank you, sorry for the trouble. I'm sure you must be busy with your debut coming up soon. Model student want to take my class shift while you're at it? With pleasure. I mean, excuse me, give me a break, vodka. Look at that scowl, so much for your goody two-shoes act. Grr. Drop the delinquent act yourself, you just want more time to train, don't you? No, I don't. Oh, vodka, great timing, something I need to ask you about. Talk to you about. Gives you right now, you're going to get a lecture. Suppose it's true in a sense. Well, have you got some thought to what we discussed? You mean about the interview? I don't know, it's kinda... Free opportunity, right? Enter this rising star, #1 and upcomer. Already reached out to you, right? Yeah. I really don't want to do it. Haven't even debuted yet. I don't want to look like a poser. No, just wait. Really, that vodka, I swear, she could at least have heard me out. Not me, about her. You seem down. No, that's not. Trainer, why are you here? Thought I'd drop by. Don't give me that, idiot. There's somebody shouting just now. Was that you, Scarlet? Of course not. Music note. It must have been someone else. Come on, trainer. Let us be on our way. I almost lost my reputation as a model student because of you. My bad. You think that'll cut it? I don't think you need to apologize properly. You came all this way to find me. Guess it's finally happening, right? My debut? That's right. I see. Well, we'll both need to work hard from here on out. No slacking off, not even for a second. #1 spot is mine. I won't let anyone take it from me. And as for you, I hope you know what you're doing. You're my trainer after all. I'll make you the #1 Umasumi. I wouldn't settle for anything less. Alright, trainer, let's see show the world who the real #1 is. Who cares about the landing interviews? Who cares about being a rising star? Just register them all and I'm going to prove it. With that, my journey to make Daiwa Scarlet the #1 Umasumi begins. 120 skill points. Arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day. Zuna Hayakawa, director secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds, and you'll forge an inseparable bond. So you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind the runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after debut, I'm afraid her contract for you may be cancelled. No. 3 years is a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming make debut. Then off you go. Guide your training with the reach the goal races. While the reach the goal races in your career, the aim is to perform with all the training and goal races. To do this, you need to train and raise your attributes. Certain skills will give your training all sorts of bonus during races. The skill points need to learn them can be attained from races and some events. If your training is running low in energy and in bad moods, you won't be able to perform your best training at races. Remember to be kind to your training by letting her rest. Going out for recreation. Umamusumi sometimes have conditions that negatively affect their training and how they are feeling. You have a chance of curing the condition by going to the infirmary. Try to do it as soon as possible. Execute various commands while training. Train Umamusumi to improve their racing attributes. Training Umamusumi with the support card deck will lead you to increase training efficiency, increase in their friendship gauge. Once the Umamusumi friendship gauge becomes full enough, to trigger friendship training. No Umamusumi characters in your support card deck may sometimes watch your training sessions too. No. Lead to various benefits. See an exclamation point attached to a support card character in training. It means you have a chance of obtaining a skill hint on successful completion of the training. When the skill hint level is increased, the skill point required to obtain the skill will be discounted. If you train while your training is low energy, you may fail your training and not improve your abilities. Failure in training has various drawbacks, so always keep an eye on training's energy. Well, we're gonna do power or wit then, because they're special. We'll do wit. Hell yeah. Energy is full. Friendship went up by 7 with Super Creek. Dio Scarlet talks with Super Creek. Seems the Dio Scarlet has gained something. Gained 1 hint of corner recovery. That was cheaper. While relaxing in my room, I received an email from Tracing Academy. What's this about? Let me get rid of my trash and we're good to go. 1 second. Oh. Let's do another 45 minutes. I'm gonna get out of here. Tomorrow, we're gonna go live early to do some more metaphor. But at 9, I want to be on Counter-Strike because at midnight we're doing NECA break, I believe the game is called. Maybe we can sneak it. It depends on when I go live. Maybe we can sneak some of this in. I'm not having a bad time. Be sure not to miss it from the Tracing Academy director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. I'm the director. You have to stand on the box where they won't be able to see you. Right, you are. Apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from this top. Listen well, I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce the establishment of the new race, the URA finale. URA finale, that's creating an entirely new race. Director Akikawa, I'm Otanashi of Twinkle Monthly. Can I ask you a question? Admissible, what is it, Mr. Otanashi? Thank you. Now then. Can you give us some insight into the thought process behind the decision? Excellent question, I'm glad you asked. In short, the URA finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance of glory. It will be an event where any of the Umamusume can compete, respect, honor, recognition, it will all be theirs for the taking. A chance of glory for all Umamusume? Chatter. Oh, this is getting interesting. With an announcement of the URA finale, rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. The URA finale, huh? Can that really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder if I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. Old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be some time for questions after the director's address. If any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tenzuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome, I'm sure that many of you have been taken aback by this announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out and explain the significance of the URA finale. Significance? What does that mean? Crowd glances at one another as a hum of whispers fills the air. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers. Tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinin. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance on the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in Kagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me, I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. When Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding essay. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runner who can join the particular race. However, behold, the URA finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances, all tracks. Like the Arima Kinin and the Takazuka Kinin, the participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of final champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the URA finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Ellipses. Woohoo! The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with rancorous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year and race, the URA finale is announced. 0%? Get out there. Some more friendship. Silence Suzuka. Sour Scarlet has gained something. A hint of growth. Early lead. The friendship.
一番を譲る気なんてないわ。
Acquire skills to win more races. By spending skill points, you can teach your trainee skills which will activate during races. Some skills only activate if your trainee is using a particular strategy or racing against a certain distance. You can hit levels after training and reduce the cost of skills. Check the skills for each Umazumi and support card. Well, let's not worry about that right
今日
now.
もしっかり走り込むわよ。
So 0%. Send more fam. From time. By 19. That was Carlos gained something. Later surge or savvy. Late surge or savvy. And for the day, that's not enough. I need to be training way more. Shooting for number 1, not second place, I won't stop until I can outrace everyone. Running is about quality as much as quantity. That's a good point actually, okay fine, but let me just do one more lap. Make sure it's the best lap ever done, that won't be overdoing it, right? Rizal lap in her best time, yeah, she finished up training satisfied with her performance. 5 energy recovered. Some time has passed since the announcement of the URA finale. The finale champion, huh? How you talking? I wonder what race I should go for. Medium distance or maybe even the mile. Better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1. Then fighting words? Settled it, I'm going for medium 2. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Oh ho 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 ho. The first champion of the URA finale, truly a title worthy of the first racer such as I, King Halo. Palm Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy. You sure are good at bossing people around. Although I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading amongst the Umasumi as they prepare for the URA finale. Try my best too. As I renew my resolve. Vroom. Yeah? Is that Tazuna? Dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Whoa, why? Where? Why? What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in the panic. Vroom. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna? I completely understand. Oh ho. Serendipity. Why, if it isn't Trainer Roydonk? Hello. Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk to, with regards to... Now just wait a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Hey, listen and be amazed. Restoration, dirt tracks just like new and instant adjustments fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of race course maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III. Pinnacle of race course maintenance technology, don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for precious Umasumi, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal was trivial, I'll say. That wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we even going to put something this enormous? Room. I'm sorry you had to see this, Trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say... Greetings has been far too long, Trainer Roydonk. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. Nice to see you again. Oh ho, what's this? The gleam in your eyes, now that's the look I can get behind. Vindication, I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed, since the time my mother's director of the academy, I have seen many trainers coming through these gates. Thusly, by the way of how you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction, as a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umasumi's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we wanted to speak with you on for some time. We would love for you and your trainee to help us make the URA finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have a star Umasumi take part. Star Umasumi, Best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success, the path to becoming a star Umasumi will open before you. Encouragement, keep pushing forward together with your trainee. Looking forward to seeing that her sprint towards becoming the first final champion. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the URA finale. Director Akikawa will now appear in training. One day on the training course, I smell something delicious. Freshly made in ample amounts. And the curry turned out wonderfully. I hope everyone enjoys it. Something smells really good. Oh, Agori, are you finished for today? Yeah, hey Creek, do you know where that smell's coming from? That would be me. I brought some homemade curry. Curry? Wait, hold on. Why did you bring curry? Tom's been training all day today. I knew she probably worked up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. As nearly went overboard, I figured I could give away a few extra. Oh, okay, in that case, don't mind if I do. If you're that hungry, then I'll serve up a portion right away. Thank you so much. You really ate it up? Yeah, it was so good. I was wondering. Don't worry, there's still plenty to go around. Feel free to have seconds. Wow, thanks. Eat up, growing Umasumi need a lot of food. That was amazing of you. I think I still have room though. Holy. You eat so fast and you're still hungry? What passion, if that's the case, you can eat till you're full. Oguri Cap eats, then Super Creek serves more than Oguri Cap eats until... Now that hit the spot. Made me a little worried there for a moment, but thankfully there was enough curry. Don't tell me I ate Tama's share, did I? Are you worried? Oh, you're so sweet, Oguri. Don't worry, I can cook up some more. Lickety split, I got this. I'll help. Oh my, are you sure you really are too sweet? Rick, I got an idea this could be useful with Daiwa Scarlet's training. Maybe Daiwa Scarlet's growth. How? Got energy recovered. Stamina. Okay. No chance of failure. I'm probably gonna just go ahead and do it again, bro. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening right next to the station. Tranquil space perfect for relaxation. Might be a nice change of pace for Daiwa Scarlet. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by, so I grab the flyer and go looking for her. First place check is in the training track, but she's not here. Fortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decided to invite her next time I see her in turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Umasumi. Special training program is doing wonders for her. She's barely even started. Well, it's like she's already on a whole new level. It's trainer Kiryuin. Other people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight when I see. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus on a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. I'd concentrate right up until the finish line and then you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best, Humph. That's Oi Kiryuin. Did you know she's a heir to the Kiryuin family? They raise more superstar runners than I can count. At the top score in the first term at license exam too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. Seems that trainer Kiryuin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you? I knew it, you're trainer Rory Donk. Me? Duh. That's right, I'm sorry, this might be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Get in line, lady. Trainer, who is this? Sorry, Meek, I just ran off, didn't I? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Oi Kiryuin. I'm a Tracing Academy trainer just like you. This here is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracing Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. Really hoped I'd have a chance to speak with you someday. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a bit about each other. I'd love to. Thank you so much, it's an honor. It's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiyuin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically at something in my hand. You want this flyer? Aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? You want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. Really having a great time. Never knew Meek like aquariums so much. Are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, in the trainer's handbook, this is the teaching of the Kiyuin family, is that Umasumi must be given appropriate rest. Also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Umasumi to their own devices during rest periods, that way she can truly relax. Alright for me to accompany her, I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Ever the serious type is worried about neglecting her family's teaching, however. Starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later, hee. Look at Happy Meek. He's just happy you're here. Really, do you think so? Important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until the day. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. If you're enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiyuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back in the dorms. Thank you, Trainer Veridonk. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, but you taught me about an important lesson. I did. Learning is all you can about your training, and particularly point 1 of the trainer's handbook. Always thought that meant having a good grasp on their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. You understand how you caught your director's attention now? You truly care about your trainee, not just a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Have to work harder? Can't have you leaving me behind. Mr. Kiyuin and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. Now up here in training. Doesn't she work for me already? Training, I visit the library to do some research. The world is so marvelous, life is marvelous. Marvelous Sunday. Ah, the day's almost over, but you still are happy as ever. It's you, nature. Don't you feel marvelous today? I'm feeling quite marvelous myself. Yeah, I'd say I'm feeling the same as usual. Are you writing Marvelous World? My Marvelous World plan. The world is filled with marvelous things, however, no one seems to realize it. It's such a shame. It's too late to ask, but I'm not quite sure what you mean by marvelous. Marvelous means something that astounds you. Miracles, happiness, good fortune, these are marvelous. Think for a moment in the beginning there was the Big Bang, right? Do you know where the chances of the Earth forming were? 1 in 10 to 150,000 power. Chances of the life would spring up with only 1 in 10 to the 4,000 power. What else can you call that besides an absolute miracle? And to think that Umasumi came to exist on top of that, no words can describe how marvelous it is. This is all to say that. Sorry, I'm really not following you at all. Actually, I'm getting pretty sleepy all of a sudden for some reason. Well, where am I? Welcome nature, this is Marvelous Dimension. Are you in search of glimmering marvelousness? Or perhaps the pure marvelousness? Actually, I don't think I'm in search for it. Wow, you're so honest, so cool, so brave. I shall grant you a reward for such honesty. I bestow upon you the world's most radiant marvelousness. I still don't get what you're rambling on about, but this is actually kind of creepy. Wait, am I dreaming? I was thinking back. Good morning, nature. You looked so marvelous while you were asleep. All my talk of marvelous things that must have soothed you in a marvelous slumber. Marvelousness, scary stuff. Eureka, got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa regardless training. Guts, wit. Is it not time for EP? Not yet. Not yet. $130 skill points. I'm not down yet, so you know what? Speak again. One day I catch a whiff of delicious scent once again. I can tell anyone my secret ingredient. Wait, right there, a gooey is almost ready. A curry. Wait, for what? Hang on, oh, that smell is that? You have to make curry again, we're heating it on the stove right now. I'd like for you to taste it again and make twice as much as last time. But why? You can eat your heart's content, that's why. That's not what I mean, I'm grateful for, of course, it's just... Things about done, it's plenty to go around, so you don't need to gulp it down. Think you actually, agree? Why does you go so far to care for others? Why indeed? When you put all me on the spot like that, I'm not sure why. Oh no, agree? What's wrong? Hair is going to get hot. Hold on, I'll get it right now. Creek, I don't mind piping hot, you know. That was amazing. I'm glad. Still don't have the answer to your question, but seeing you so happy makes me happy too. Eureka, I got an idea that can make Dai with Scarlet's training. Beautiful Scarlet, Dai with Scarlet's training. Stamina went up by 5, power went up by 5. Now it's gonna be recreation day. Fortune modest. Energy recovered by 10, moving up. Dyer with Scarlet and I are heading back after a day out when all of a sudden... Rain, you gotta be kidding me. Run for it. I hurriedly duck under a nearby tree. Seriously, I know it's been cloudy today, but the forecast said it was going to be stay dry. Academy is still a ways away, I'm wondering when this will let up. Let's just stay here till the rain drops. Can't afford to catch a cold, I hope it lets up soon. Be boring to just wait here doing nothing. Perfect chance for you to tell me about yourself. Luckily for you, I don't have anything else to do, so I might as well listen, huh? Guess this rain was a blessing in disguise. Daya Scarlet all by myself when we shelter under the tree. Listens with rapt attention until the rain subsides. It went up by 10. It's race day. I'm standing on the sidelines. I spot Super Creek waiting for the race to start with a serious look in her eyes while Guri's cap expression is oddly blank. Aguri? 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 Aya? Are you alright? Usually look more relaxed. For some reason when I'm heard people from my hometown were going to be in the audience, my body just stiffened up. Maybe his nerves wouldn't eating some candy help? I guess I'll take some. Guri Cap takes his candy from Super Creek and seems to calm down. Hey, how is it that even at a time like this, you're still able to look out for others? Racing 2, shouldn't you be focused on yourself? You asked me a similar question before, didn't you? Since then I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of the others? For a long time I didn't have the answer, but I think I finally get it now. I want to race at full strength. What do you mean? Think about it, do you think you can run your best when you're nervous, Aguri? Probably not. Right? And when you can't run the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. I think that's probably why I look out for everyone. Everyone can run their hearts out. Really are caring. I don't see it that way. I just want to race everyone when they're at their best. Okay, then I'll make sure I don't hold back. I wouldn't want any other wait, let the best runner win today. I'm going to pass out the rest of the candy to the other racers. True to her word, Super Creek hands out candy to all of her rivals. Got an idea. Daya with Scarlet's training. 10 stam. 5 power. 1 hint at swinging maestro. I'm gonna rest for a day. Getting me early one morning and still yawning to myself when I catch a sight of Daya with Scarlet. Morning trainer, I'm the first one at school again. A model student is always early to bed and early to rise. I got my beauty sleep last night and now my skin is flawless. Meanwhile, someone can't stop yawning. Did you stay up too late? Working on a training program. Oh, I see. Early night for you too, the night you here? I can't have you collapsing on me. 58 energy. Oh, she's cracked. Training. Stamina. Dio Scarlet talks with Takea Teo. Seems that Dio Scarlet has gained something. Soft step. 2 hints. Friendship went up. Dio Scarlet back to her dorm after the day's training went on a little longer than expected. And for saying goodbyes. Then we're down. Nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yep. I just saw Mika off and was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself. It's alright with you, why don't we go back together? Unless you think it's too little too, how should I put this, chummy? We're co-workers after all. Not at all. Glad to hear it. Alright, shall we? Talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Eureka, got an idea this could be useful for Dio Scarlet's training. Contributed Dio Scarlet's growth. Mood went up. Skill points went up. Friendship went up with trainer Kyuin. We're done for the day, and that's not enough. I need to be training way more. Need for number 1, not 2nd place. Running's about quality, much as quantity. Yeah, we did this one before. 5 energy recovered. Wit. Dio's got to gain something. Hydrate. Let's do some guts. Incline. Are we done for the day? And that's not enough. I need to be training way more. Are you good in energy? So go ahead and earn some more. 5 more guts. A little power. Nice work out there. I learned so much watching you two train. Trust you both have in one another is especially amazing. Sorry to hold you up when you must be tired. I'll see you later. Mood's great. We went up by 3. Friendship with Trainer Q went up by 5. Gonna break at the park. Trick to running fast. The trick I've never really tried using any tricks while running though. Come across Silent Suzuka, wandering around the left-handed loop, observing in her thoughts. Oh, I'm so sorry for blocking you. Wait, where am I? Oh gosh, it's one thing to get lost in my thoughts, but I can't believe I'm lost on my way. I've lost my way and wandered so far out again. And what's more, I have nothing to show for it. I don't want to disappoint the girl who asked me for help. I think of anything. Goodness, what should I do? Maybe the trick is hidden in the left-handed loop you're in. The trick is in my left-handed loop? Really? A thought has never even occurred to me, but I suppose I do always end up doing this. I'll tell her about this as I hope it helps her. Eureka. Left-handed. Friendship with the Silent Suzuka went up by 5. Only get 1 no matter what. Go with the most expensive one. That's still on sale. We'll go for corner recovery. The second half of June in her junior year, enter your training in races. Train well and aim for first place. Winning while she places your training, you can obtain skill points and fans. Obtain random events, items based on how she placed and how big the lead she had. Assume you race for the first time and to make debut, and if they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If you fail to finish first, try to win maiden race for your next turn instead. Attributes such as speed and stamina gained through training are tied to various aspects of performance in races. Determines top velocity. Determines the endurance required for maintaining velocity. Determines acceleration and positioning. Persistence when endurance runs low. Determines race expertise and prevents recklessness. Track surface and distance differ depending on the race, and Umasumi's proficiency in a specific race depends on the track and distance aptitudes. Races are divided into 5 levels: the pre-open, open, G3, G2, and G1. 2,000 meters. Predictions. Top contender. So know what this means. I get the different symbols, but what does hollowed circle mean compared to circle with circle in it? Time for Dio Scarlet's debut race. I'm going to enter the Twinkle series.
Yes.
Can't wait, let's go. My legs are itching to run. The #1 spot, you hear? You don't need to remind me. I'm the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone wished they could copy me.
ここは負けられない1番人気9番ダイワスカーレ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Look at it. And last?
行くわよ。
どんよりした雲が空を覆う京都レース場。この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました。
雨が本格化したら難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。
3番人気はこの子です。8番2番人気を紹介しましょう。4番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気ダイワスカーレット。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番4番ダイワスカーレット。8番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット。1馬審査7番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は8番単身で飛ばして行きます。続きましたダイワスカーレット。3番手に7番さらには2番
Endurance restored.
その後
I
ろ
don't get
3番1番並びかけてきた。さらにその外からは5番
Roll banana.
6番意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。8番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は相変わらず8番。続いてダイワスカーレット。1馬身離れて
Captain America.
そしてその後方には2番少し後ろから4番
On your
あとは
left.
1番その後ろに3番そしてその外から行ったのは6番。それを見るように5番8番先頭を進みますがこれは正解です。
They're ulting already?
8番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手はダイワスカーレット。そしてその後ろから行くのは
The determination.
7番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛け
Wiping the floor, bro. Wiping the friggin' floor. Just leave already.
7番追いすがるダイワスカーレット。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。ダイワスカーレット足色は衰えない。ダイワスカーレットリードは4馬身。先頭は変わらずダイワスカーレット。強さを見せつけてダイワスカーレット。
Safe from the glue factory. She's done it.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。メイクデビューを制しました。ダイワスカーレット。
Fantastic victory.
2着7番。
They're losing their mind, bro.
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。私の走り。
First. Right, I forgot. The Mate debut. I would be pissed off if I had to go do a for a concert after doing a stinking a race. Make debut, got a new song. She was clean with it. Good weather. Beginner, first place. 200 horse coins. Watch concert? I'm okay, man. Am I our first fan? Puff, puff. Diara Scarlet approaches the stands completely out of breath. Great work out there. Hump, what are you getting so worked up for? This is nothing for me. I'm the future #1 after all. What would I do if I tripped up during my race? Are you ready for the next one? We don't have time to waddle. Diara Scarlet looks up at the digital track display. The entrants for the day's next debut race are already listed. Entrance. What? Those named Diara Scarlet will be seen in future races, and only a small handful of the racers she will have to beat. She'll have the best on the way to the top. Which means her next step is obvious. Trainer, I'm going to enter the Tiara Tour. Now comes the time to decide her tour, a crucial choice that determines Umisumi's future. Triple Crown Tour with the Satuki Show, Japanese Derby, Kikira Show, the Tiara Tour with the Oko Show, Japanese Oaks, and the what am I saying? And the Shuko Show. Umisumi only get one shot at either. What am I doing, dude? It's 1 in the morning. Determines that Umisumi's future. Most radiant Umisumi to date have all come from the Tiara Tour. Doesn't this sound right up my alley, both for distance and elegance? Sounds perfect for you.
Yes.
Scarlet. Iowa. I told my next race will be the Tulip Show. Tulip Show is a renowned race known as the gateway to success in the Oka Show. A win there will guarantee Fair winds ahead. Hunky bunky bunky donkey hunky donkey. Going to win no matter who I'm up against. We won't be number one. I don't have time to lose. Isn't that right, trainer? Whose show is as good as ours? Donkey, donkey, hunky, donkey. Going up by 3. Bouncing up by 3. Going up by 3. The points went up by 32. Friendship with director Akikawa went up by 4. Career? I wish to save an exit. I'm gonna be getting out of here. It's 1 in the morning. We'll do more of this tomorrow, depending on how much time we have. I want to do, you know, 3 hours. Probably not 3 hours of Counter-Strike, but we'll see where we're at. I don't think it's that long. Just want to get rid of the marker, please. Did I? We did. Winner racing career. Cinemorph M. Idols. Make debut. Through the event. So we got time for this. We got till July 2nd. It's the first. What would portrait even look like? Oh, it's time for your tryouts. Where Umasumi show potential trainers what they're capable of. I'm not gonna turn my monitor to the side, is it? As the day draws closer, runners devote themselves to non-stop training. But there is one among them who decides on the entirely different approach to preparing. Come one, come all, tonight the world shall witness TM Opera's O Glorious Road to Victory. What could one call an act so bold? TM Opera, O Prelude to the Crown, is how it will be known. From the name alone, it is sure to be unrivaled in beauty and passion. Imagine what will come, and hark, I can hardly hear the fanfare of angels ringing from the heavens. Now all that's left is to wait for the audience to arrive, but everyone must be preoccupied with training. There aren't many passerbyers at all. Doing this talking in the middle of an empty plaza, she's rather different than the other racers. What in the world is she doing? Oh? Just as I'm thinking this is to myself, our eyes meet. Ah, you there, welcome and well met. You didn't say a word. I know you've come to see my most epic performance. How could you resist? I am the librettiste. I am the director, and I am the star. Gifted with a splendid cast, namely me. It shall be the greatest opera of all time. Please take your seat on the bench there. Ahem. Attention please, this show will now begin. Oh, hold on a sec. What's wrong? What do you mean you're performing an opera? It's simple, really. Listen, well, in 3 days' time, I will run it into the tryouts. It'll be a grand event. with much of the Academy in attendance. And thus, I'm here to performing a stunning overture to celebrate its eve. My opera will stir talk of the race into a tempest of excitement. But wouldn't the eve of the race be the day before? My, what a peculiar thing to claim. Who decided that the eve must be exactly one day before? You know, like the definition of the word? Ha ha ha. Again, whoever said the words must be restricted to their definitions. To be shackled by common sense is entirely nonsensical. Why, you ask? For I am king among kings. That is why I have been dubbed Centurial Overlord. And so what does it matter to the Overlord whether the eve is 1 or 3 days before? Did you finally understand? Not at all. Appreciation for the fine art is an acquired taste. You'll get there eventually. Worry not, I nonetheless welcome you as first to bear witness to my show. My phenomenal performance will live in your soul for eternity. Hold for a moment. That pin glimmering in the midday sun is not a trainer badge? Yeah, it is. Ha 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 ha. Perfect. I am at this very moment in need of a trainer, for I shall soon be speeding down the road to victory. This is nothing less than fate. As someone who so utterly captivated by my opera, you'll be most fitting for the job. Do not be shy. Take my hand. Come now. This is kind of sudden. As I see you are reluctant to claim such a highly esteemed role for yourself. I understand your deep feelings about it. I too become overwhelmed whenever I look at myself in the mirror. And so, I offer this amazing suggestion: become my provisional trainer in order to seal but I will. Determine our capability before the tryouts this way. I shall neither run nor hide. Take all the time you need to come acclimate to my glorious presence. Ha 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 ha. The curtains now rise in my triumph for a fair trainer. Try to reason with the imposing student over and over, but she just won't listen. So now I find myself in the awkward position of being TM Opera's old provisional trainer. 20 carats. Play it. Next day, TM Opera called me to come witness the most regal of training regimens. I have no idea what kind of practice she normally does, but before I have time to really think about it, I arrive at my destination. Just in time, let the training now commence. At a dance studio? Why the surprise? I believe I said we are to train. Where else would we want to go? Now stand back and behold. 1, 2, and 3. And I dance as beautifully as a swan. At times elegant, at times dramatic. That's the cue for the thunder ba-boom. Opera or performance continues as I stand there mystified. What does any of this have to do with training? I should do it. Go ahead, you may now give your rave review. Words are failing me at the moment. Were you even watching? Well, no need to fret. You understandably need time to take in my artistic vision. Now on to my next training. The water's clear as gleaming diamond. As if my coming has been blessed. So what are we doing at the pool? Do you not see I must strike the perfect mid-air pose, await my glory? While her words are still unraveling in my mind, Opera O climbs the diving board and leaps from the top. Hark, what dances through the sky? What dances through the skies with the grace of a swallow? 'Tis I. Splash. Ha ha ha. I hope my radiance didn't blind you. Pant, pant. The final stop in today's training tour lies just atop of the staircase. And we have arrived. Now what are we doing? Obviously, we're making a visit to the shrine. Clink. My beauty fill the whole world with happiness. May my beauty fill the whole world with happiness. This is how we say our prayers at the shrine. Now let's hurry back to school before the heavens grow wrathful and envy me. Well, I'm talking about breach it. With a unique style preparation completed, we return to the academy, and maybe now we can get to some actual work. What a worthwhile day of training it's been. What say you, having spent the day together, have you come to comprehend my brilliance? You don't want to do anything normal training? Normal training? My naive friend, this was my normal training. Cut above the rest, to be sure, for that is what one must shoulder as the Centennial Overlord. Material Overlord. Seems to be completely serious, but could that really be how she wants to train? You appear to have something to say. Go on, I shall grant you the chance. Being the Overlord means having to win races. That goes without saying. Perhaps at this very moment, you're thinking, You won't win if you don't take training seriously. You'll never be Overlord. Then let me tell you this, trainer, I am always serious. And this is the optimism training for a ruler. Optimum training for a ruler. But with such shameless confidence that there's nothing I can say otherwise. I'm unconvinced. Terrible shame, I'm afraid we'll have to call off our provisional arrangement. I require a trainer willing to follow me to my dreams. I'm sorry for taking up your time, may we meet again someday. Now off to a fine rose bath to wash away the fatigue of hard work. Ha 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 ha. TM Opera makes a grand departure but doesn't seem to have been offended. As I watch her go, a tinge of regret comes over me. Maybe I shouldn't have spoken that way. $20 carats. The day of the tryouts is here, but I can't stop thinking about what TM Opera has said. If only I could understand her reasoning. You will be able to find out at the race. Her desire to see me won out at last. Thinking I'd like to get to know you better. And I'd be overjoyed to show you, watch my race, and be amazed. But now my rivals have ventured forth in the midst of our conversation. Hi Oppie, I'm super excited to race today. I won't do well, but I'll try really hard. What a fine spirits you're both in. Look forward to a magnificent, fierce bout between us. And with that, the fateful tryouts began. This glory shall be mine. Such a close race that anyone could seize it. As the finish draws near, TM Opera pulls ahead and... Puff, puff, sigh. Barely, just barely, she takes first. The view was so close, but I couldn't make it. Huff, wheeze, you two were so fast. And yet, despite the win, Opera looks so sullen. Good race, that was an impressive finish. To you, perhaps, but not I. What's the matter with Oppie? Well, maybe she didn't win the way she wanted to. The way she wanted? This is just my own thought, and the truth might be a little different. No, I'm sure it's totally off. Opera-o, she sets really high bars all the time. I learn a lot from her. Always saying my dignity as Overlord is at stake. Her heart's really in it, you know? So winning by a tiny lead isn't quite, her dignity as Overlord. I think I get why she looks so uncharacteristically sad. Doesn't just want to win races, she wants to stand tall, true to her name. Unable to shake my concern, I chase after Opera-o, and when I catch up, the sky's overcast with dark clouds. You found me? Tell me, do you prefer the sunny sky or a cloudy one? I favor one filled with sunlight. The shine of the radiant sun fills people with bravery, you see. What are we talking about? Telling you about my dreams. But to tell you the whole story, we must travel into the past. When I was a young child, I once became lost in a gigantic forest. In the middle of those dark woods, I had not an inkling of my whereabouts. I'll always remember feeling as if I was the last person in the world. But then, I was bestowed with a great blessing. That was the place where I met her. The Amamasumi who would change my destiny. Who would change your destiny? Indeed, in the deepest depths of the surreal forest, I found her in a spring of sweet water. Smiled up at me from the water's crystal clear surface and told me that all would work out in the end. She had the mightiest presence in the world, the most beautiful and the most moved. I was moved to my very soul. To think that such a resplendent being had existed in this wide world. When you say you found her in the spring... Yes, you understand now. The Amasumi gazing up at me from the water was my very own reflection. I was stunned as if struck by the lightning of epiphany. Before that, I was ignorant of my own hope-inspiring brilliance. If I were to truly become a Lord of Absolute, how astoundingly bright the light of the Centurial Overlord would be. I will become nothing less than the sun, which bathes the whole world in its warmth. I must become that. I must be the son of Amasumi that brings prosperity to all. I'm more confused than ever. I see at least that she's serious about taking on the title of Overlord. What's this? Behold, the heavens have opened. Light that shines forth, and the supreme radiance I will achieve. Now is not the time to mope about. The Overlord must train for her next victory. Oh son, praise be to you for showing me the light, ha 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 ha. While TM Opera O is preoccupied with the sun on high, all I see is twinkling light of hope in her eyes. Ding, bing, 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 bing. 20 carats. Episode 4 out of 7. Eccentric as her methods are, TM Opera's dedication to her dream is truer than any. Not easy to find that kind of motivation, so I decided to have another talk with her about training. I'm scouring the school to find her. Oh, you glorious sun, let your shine out light upon the world. Strives to gain the sunlight light of the Overlord, believing her conviction will carry her forward. My brilliance shines bright as ever, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. As with that, she turns all and runs off to continue her theatrics elsewhere. Can't help but notice the energy in which each of her steps. Thinking back, her training was more impressive than I gave her credit for. As a dance as beautifully as a swan, without perfectly balanced form, she could never have kept up those nimble dance moves. Arkwood dances through the skies with the grace of a swallow with his eye. Even her divine at the pool, diving at the pool required a strong mental fortitude. May my beauty fill the whole world with happiness. And her power and speed climbing those stairs to the shrine were a true testament to her abilities. She isn't just saying she wants to be Overlord, she wants all the skill and ability that the title requires. Maybe she really is on the track. The glory. Team Opera, oh, wait. I had the strangest sensation that someone called my name. Must have been a fancy of my imagination. Just too far away to notice my futile attempts to call her. Then I'll just have to get really loud. I'll call her in a voice suitable to summoning the Overlord. Ah ha 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 ha. That voice. What fortune is this if it isn't my former provisional trainer? That laugh just now was as magisterial as a true Overlord. What brought about the change in you? I want to become a trainer magisterial enough to work with you. Did you hear that, world? This fine trainer wishes to work with me once again. Such a majestic bellow of laughter was for me. Of course it was. Hee hee ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What fun is this turning out to be, trainer? But be not mistaken, for us to become a real team we must share in the same aspirations. So I would hear it from your lips. Tell me true, what is the absolute meaning in Overlord that I seek? To seize your dream through overwhelming victory. Superb, most excellent, positively perfect trainer. The overwhelming power of the Overlord imparts bravery to the masses. The Overlord becomes the hope that people live for. This is precisely why I will settle for no more first place win. I will abstain absolute victory and become the Centurial Overlord. Have you steeled your heart to combine forces and achieve immortality? Making you a Centurial Overlord will be my life's mission. Ha 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 ha. Well said, trainer. A new legend begins on this day. Though such a stupendous event must be fittingly celebrated, how best to cement this in history. Let's take a selfie. You together with me, the Overlord, this Usi, shall be glorious. Usi? Now let's your joy shine forth. Later, Opera sends me the pictures we took today, which are mostly of her alone. Nevertheless, with that, the curtains rose over a regal road of victory. Clear. Has it said that every time? I can't do episode 5 yet. I get her bond and obtain her, but that's not gonna happen probably. Coming to home. Special mission. Listen. I'm rolling. Doing it once. Silver, gold. Silver, gold. Frick you, buddy. Sakura Bakashin. Oh. Agnes Tachion. El Condor Paso, hell yeah. King Halo. King Halo. Gold ship. Atakane Fukuti Kataru. Agnes Tachion. They upgraded, man. Iowa Scarlet, my sequel. Vodka, yes. One more time. Hi. Oh. All glue. Matake Kuni Fukite Karu. Sakura Bakushu in O. Matake Kuni Fukite Karu. Winning ticket. Winning ticket. Nice nature. An upgrade. Air Groove. Agnes Tachion. Mejiro Ryan. Oh, dude. It's a wild ward and we're gonna win it. Holy. Taiki Shuttle. I got V Taiki Shuttle. Total 50 different support cards. Archive level up. I have 400 carrots. Event gallery. It's enemy. Where's my mythic rare ultra pool? Was it the one with the star in their hair? No. Put on you for now. So tiny. Make debut. Team Opera new fan? Absolutely, bro, that's me. Link app data. Oh. This is what I did already though, right? Yeah, I got my trainer app now on. Passwords, manager, freaking Uma. Copy. I can copy and paste, I gotta type it out, don't I? In my keyboard. I'm probably charged enough. I'm not typing it out. What? I wasn't typing the entire time? There we go. You don't match. Break you, bud. And copy and paste it? Give him another restart. But I still have the link to do an email. That's what I'm kind of confused about. Where has my email been involved in this? Can I share the screen again? Resident Academy. Looking forward to seeing more of illustrious efforts in your care. Some task, another. Okay. This for me, well, I pay for this out of pocket. Yes, we've been through this. Still haven't done it? Am I losing my mind here? What did I do? I'll do it again. Username. Paste. Password. Paste. Her account is not found a game character. Losing my mind? I want to buy a cow, man. I want to buy a cow, man. Junior Scout. You can drag it? Sorry, are we talking to me? Are we good? I still don't know how to link my account. Okay, I'm gonna take one more look around, but I'm gonna end the stream. I'm getting out of here.